Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Saturday night live stream. Hope y'all have had a great day so far. Had a very busy day for me with the forts casting earlier. But for now, we're going to take a nice, chill, relax in some Starsector. I'm going to say hello to everyone who's stopping by. Thank you for stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here. Hello there, Joel, Moonshine. We've got mates, Flare Shard, Jonathan, and Patrick. Hello there, Icicle. How you doing today? It was all good fun. It was exhausting fun. And good fun. Alright, so, where did we leave off? Check our major events. We have the Sindrians being obnoxious that we wanted to go deal with. We have pirates getting involved again and the hegemony getting involved, so we need to deal with that, but I think we'll wait till the major and just smash whatever shows up. Athletic Path is... we'll leave that be for the time being. Story events, we have the Red Planet to explore, we have the Pilgrim's Path, which I doubt I will explore. In terms of fleet composition, what am I running? I'm running something... dummy thick. Why do I have all this? Do I want to have all of this? This is a lot to be lugging around. Fleet yells murder time. It really does yell murder time. It well and truly does yell murder time. We can do some... we can do really anything. Is optimal for demon hunting? No idea. Let's find out together, shall we? These loadouts haven't been updated in a bit, but I think we'll run with it as is. So we'll just leave this be and jump into it. So in order to get out to where I want to go, I'm going to need more supplies and then also a chance to explore. Turn to supplies and fuel. Fuel we're pretty good on. This is the place with all the cool stuff. Increased pirate raids. Decent fuel. Top off on fuel. More Grendels is the answer for what I mean. I don't know. I have a hard time fielding Grendels in a fleet that isn't just like 100% Grendels. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to go exploring. So, alright, what do you guys say? Do we go exploring first for colony items, because we're kind of out of colony items? Or do we go for demon hunting? Which is it? In terms of exploration events, we've already taken these, yeah. Core World Colony item shopping? Yes. Financially stable. I mean, we're financially stable, but our colony is going to get messed with, and we can't solve that solution quickly. So we have time to kill before we can resolve that situation. The question is, how do we kill the time? Do we kill the time via exploring or demon hunting? Because we have a lot of exploration nodes up here to capture. But also demon hunting is a thing. Hello there, Samuel. Welcome in. Your stream on Twitch keeps freezing, but it's fine here. It's probably just something on Twitch side. And Twitch is like that sometimes. Steelhead Gemini Nanoforge bring into contact. We're not doing the pirate playthrough this time. As fun as that may be. Hello there, Andre. Welcome in. Did the new Twitch emotes register yet? Probably not. Let me check. No, they have not. Oh, sadness. You said exploration, so we've got a couple for exploration. Alright, so we'll go exploring first then. In that case, we're going to dump most of this. Keep these two. Dump these. Dump this as well. Then bring out the apogees. How many apogees? Yes. Does this playthrough have a theme, or is it a throw everything in the wall, see what sticks? Iron Man is the theme. Technically, it isn't an Iron Man playthrough. I can save, but I'm not doing that because it's more fun that way. And also because having a functional stream when things go sideways is kind of important. We're here chasing lore. Oh, the apogee. Oh yeah, when we go exploring. We go exploring. Now the question is, do I bring the Paragon? Or do I really want to bring the Paragon? I don't really want to bring the Paragon. Let's put the Paragon away. Paragon way too big and beefy. And slow. It's so slow. I find myself preferring the, what is it called? The auto pulse instead of the high intensity laser, but I can live with it. The auto pulse really wants to have built-ins, S-mods, and I'm not keen on doing that. While we're around here, we'll pick up some more levels on our dudes that need to be leveled, which looks like it's just the one. I do need another wolf. Yes, I need another wolf. Which won't be happening here. Sweet. We are good on fuel and supply and crew, so let's get out there and go exploring. But first, let's check our planets. Do we have anything on any of the buttons to press? I don't think so. Ground defenses, you're looking good. You have a while before new industry comes out for you. You are building ground defenses, which you should have had a while ago, but here we are. Fuel production is online for you. You cannot sustain the synchrotron. It also means I probably don't need fuel production here, but we'll come back to that later. And then you... Yeah, we don't want... We actively don't want, what is it called? I want to upgrade this for sure. But we do not want It is called commerce. We don't want commerce here. I don't mind Freeport because it does smuggled goods, but we'll come back to that later. Dust Bowl, on the other hand, we'll leave this for now. I think everything should be okay. Do I want a way station here? Or anywhere else? Kinda, sorta, not really. We'll leave this be. We need more volatiles. This is exporting 6 units of volatiles, whereas Fireball here wants 3. So it is just a shipping issue. Okay, let's get out of here. All beta gammas to avoid the hedge. It's the hedging. Using gammas, but not really. Alright, let us go to the exploration tab and click on things. We have a neutron star there that we haven't been in, not particularly into. And star here. Let's do this. Still going to be avoiding Redacted for reasons. So we're not a predominantly combat fleet. What has happened here? Did we already salve it? Yeah, okay. And all of our stuff is phase, which I like. Go through the slipstream. Right, come on, into the slipstream. And away we go. Yeah. Let's visit. It's probably going to launch me too far, but I think it's probably worth it. Yep, worth it. Ooh, we have new colony growth. Poison Bowl has become bigger. What do I put here? I guess I can just put commerce here, can't I? Yeah, why not? Like, it's not gonna... I don't need that much. Our fleet size will go down a little bit. Alternatively, I can do more military, but I think we'll do commerce here, because this guy exports volatile. The exports on this aren't great, but I think we do it anyways for the money. Neat. And in here we have named worlds. Oh boy. Have a derelict ship, among others. Not interested in recovering. Scattered ruins, plentiful volatiles, abundant ore, and ultra-rich ore. This is a beautiful planet, holy smokes. Meh. Imagine if we get a, like a properly habitable world in here. What are you? Free fields? Free fields. Nothing. Let's go ahead and activate this comms array so I can get the latest updates on things. Got some bounties. None appear to be nearby. Still the Incursus. This seed has no properly habitable worlds. Don't remind me. Mediocre. There's an orbital habitat here, however, which is interesting. We get a new administrator, who needs to be immediately, oh wow, Alpha Core, needs to be immediately fired because we are already at peak administrative power. So let's do that. Manage administrators, dismiss, dismiss. Do I happen to have transmutonics? No. Move along. Another debris fields. It's your military planet. The closest thing to a habitable world you found. Still had a inimical, I don't know how to pronounce that, biosphere and parasites. Yeah, that sounds about right. Widespread ruins. Hello. Let's just dump all of this and the food. I'll keep some of the metals for now. Is that all the planets in the system scanned? It is. I believe there was some exploration tag here. There's orbital habitat and the widespread ruins that we learned about. At least one of which we have already encountered. Another orbital habitat. A palace. Some kind of large structure dedicated to the worship of a specific person. In it, we find drugs. Why am I not surprised? One debris fields. Location of a derelict ship. Oh, look, derelict ship. we roll that be? Unidentified sensor contact. Why is there an unidentified sensor? Oh, cargo pods. Go visit this star, but I think there's not going to be much here beyond that. Palace of Space Rescue. Maybe. 247 lobsters? Yes. So many lobsters. Oh, look. The star has things. Where are you? Research station. Sweet Jesus. Gimme, 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 gimme. We get Champion Heavy Blueprints. Hydrate Colossi. Loading Path Colossi. Same difference. And there's more here. Another debris field. Oh, well, this place is pretty lucrative. Lots of salvage going around here. A couple decent planets, but nothing particularly exciting. Yeah, let's carry on next. The Man Emperor of all lobster kinds. Something like that, yes. In we go. No named worlds here. Ta-da! Okay. Demons, leave me alone. Wow, why are you like this? I leave? The fairies are mischievous, yes. Yes, they are. Very hot world, it's hot. Use my this session to get the 14th Onslaught Blueprint? Probably. I'd certainly be okay with that. $500,000 monthly income, you'd love to see it. Off we go. Avoid the clouds. They make you so slow. Or yeah, mediocrity. We do, however, have something on sensors. What are you? Mining station. Oh? Meh. We do pick up some transmutonics, which is nice. Midline blueprint package. Oh! Oh, nice. That'll be convenient. That'll come in handy. Didn't have that before. Just random mining in the middle of a gas cloud. It's a good find. It is a good find. Alright, so that should be everything here. We'll go to this one. After doing a quick sensor sweep. Nothing? Nothing. Great. Get out. And away we go. It's a good find. It's a very good find. I think this is close enough to count as part of the system, but also... Ooh, gate detected. Yes, and it is close enough to count as part of the system. Nice. We do have named worlds here, and living humans. Scavengers, derelict ship. Yoink. No ruins on this one. Let's get closer to this star and then ping here. So we got a fair few things around, but nothing particularly exciting, I think. Let's dump all of these while I'd like to scan this. An ion storm, among other things. Holy smokes. There's a lot going on. Pirate blueprint package. All the organics go away. I will take control of that at the earliest convenience. That's going to be expensive. Ion fields too close to each other. Causing some storms. There's an orbital habitat here too. This place is jam-packed with things and stuff. Another AI core and a bunch of food. Alright, what are we looking at here? We've got Sensor array, let's get a nav array. Shift nav buoy. And come touch this one. Proceed and overload it. Nice. Now we'll go visit the gates and the other star in this system. There's still an unsurveyed, which means I have to come back here and put that to this one right here. Let's go do this first. It's right next to it. Decivilized. There are people here still. They have no tribute for us. So sad. What is this? Oh, cargo pods. Let's go visit this gate. So theoretically, could you conquer or decivilize all pirate markets to eliminate the faction in vanilla Starsector? Technically, the faction will not eliminate, but yes, you can remove the faction from practical interactions. As in, you won't see them flying around anymore, or some such. They will be gone. Oh, there's so many. What kind of nonsense were you just going to discover here? Hey, we're at maximum fuel capacity. Located. We've discovered the location of a research station. We have a level 5 lieutenant. Alright, level 5 lieutenant. What are you? You're aggressive. Otherwise not interesting. Get out. Alright, where is this research station? Opposite side of the sector. Alright, we're gonna forget that was a thing. I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's fully surveyed. And we grabbed everything here, so we move to next. Got a yellow star up there. Let's get out of here. You tried any modded factions in this playthrough? No. Okay. Now we're in here. We've got something there to inspect. Something with an exclamation point, and I don't know what it is. What are you? Merv Hurricane Blueprint. Neat. I do like that idea. We do have some named worlds here, which is interesting. And a mining station. Orbital habitat. Almost the same thing. We get another lieutenant. And we inspect. Lieutenant, who art thou? You come with energy weapon mastery, ordnance expertise. We'll pass on you. If you didn't have ordnance expertise, I'd be somewhat more interested in you as a wolf replacement. We go next. I know what horrible sort of fate befell those ships who suffered as they were launched out when the gate never collapsed. The world may never know. I like how even at burn, we'd have very little sensor profile. Just like generally. We're a low profile fleet. This makes me happy. We can go places and do things without being chased everywhere. Widespread ruins. Explore the ruins. I don't want this. The ruins are otherwise uninteresting. Also debris field here. More widespread ruins. We get MIRV launchers. Neato. Eject. And that should be everything here. And now let's go up here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we just have to go like straight across. Easy enough. Oh, empty. Okay. But is it truly empty? No. There's something horrible happened over here. Okay. Mule. And Lasher. There's no gate here, so someone got stranded out here and didn't make it. Just going on an exploration trip and never came home. Got sensor contacts and named worlds. 3 fields. Nothing fascinating. There is a calm and a nav buoy, so let's add a sensor array in here. Neutrino bursts. Sensor sweep. Sensors online. We got something near the star. Stumble in across any extra redacted locations? Not for a moment. Not in this stream. Yeah, we have a pending Syndrian attack. Okay. Well, it'll still be a little time before that gets here. It sounds like it's about time that we prepare for war. That's what that sounds like. This place is a problem. This place is. Sindra seems to be politely asking for all their major shipyards to be decivilized. Yes, it would seem they're asking that. We get some extra crew rescued from the depths of space. And eject all this extraneous stuff. more extraneous stuff. Lucky them actually surviving, I know. So very lucky. They're gonna cryo sleep for a very, very long time. Get oh, that's a big bounty. Why are you a big bounty? You're a tiny fleet. Okay, whatever. I can take that with my exploration fleet. Let's go visit over here, see what we got this way. It's another orbital hub. Some heavy weapons involved. And a disturbing amount of food. Anything else around the star? Sensors online. Looks like we got some more across the backside. Or did he get the side I was just at, as I've circumnavigated the whole star at this point? Lots of debris around here. Lots of debris around here. It's probably not worth me going for these debris fields, but I'm going to do it anyways. The off chance that it is worth it. Found the location of a derelict ship. Where is this derelict ship? Other side of the world, and it's called Dreadnought. Okay. Just want to point that out. Never know when you find a pristine nanoforge. It's funny because it's true. Never know when you find a pristine nanoforge. Just at a random debris field. Okay. No sensor contacts. Let's get out of here. You were there. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Ha! Hello. We have a couple. Ziphos wing blueprint. Neat. Need that. We have a comm array. A few other things here. It's a sensor array, so we can add nav beacon here. I go fast. Big salvage fleet. Okay. Got some more sensor contacts around the star. Supply caches, derelict ships. We have humans here in extensive ruins. We found some harvested organs. Great. Oh! So heavy burst laser blueprint is amazing. We also got another Fullerene spool, which is also amazing. This is like one of the primary reasons we're out here. So that's a good one. It's a really good one. And now for the supply cache. Neato. More than just a survey fleet there, probably scavengers. Loitering around some loot. It's a supply cache, full-size supply cache. Don't mind if I do. You got nothing. Alright, sweet. Give you a sensor burst. Nothing we haven't already seen. Let's get out of here. And just to double check, we've got several months before the Centurions get involved. If the received intel, the Centurions plan to attack. They're planning to saturation bombard our fuel production facilities. If the attack is defeated, the Dictat will likely abandon further efforts against you, and your ability to export fuel will be improved. Well, that just means we have to destroy them all. Saturation bombardment. Yeah, that's oof. Bomb them first. I could. I'm not going to, but that is on the list of options. Sensors are so long that we have things that are off screen. Aurora class cruiser? Huh, neat. Salvage it. Adventure class. More named worlds. If your system gets too destabilized, could you temporarily take your gas stations offline? I have to take both of them offline. If I'm producing fuel at all, they're gonna come attack us. So I'm not gonna be bending the knee, but bending the knee is an option. To be clear. So hello there, Jonathan, coming in and rejoining the incursion. 31 months. Oh yeah. Welcome back. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channels with special access for on Discord. Welcome back to the party. And there's more stuff on the star. Bombardment it is. It is a good option. They're just upset you're affecting their gas market? Yes, like literally yes. They're very blunt about it. They're very straightforward. They will tell you that they are upset because you're making fuel, and that's it. And they are fully willing to genocide for it. That is their whole shtick. Let's head over here, check out this stuff. Convenient slipstream is convenient. Zoop. This is another named world, but in a very small and barren system. And we already have... For a second I thought we already had survey for us. Like, wait a minute, what? It's honestly not a bad world, but there's nothing in this system. Is that a yellow star orbiting a black hole? Gemini often has cheaper fuel than them. Yeah, Astyngia is a particularly unstable system. They can go into shortages and destabilizations all the time. Something about relying on pirates for most of their more important goodies is a great way of being unstable, especially when you have a hatred for pirates such that you destroy your own shipments all the time, which is a hilarious in-game mechanic. Ooh, Pirate Eradicator Blueprint. Don't mind if I do. Not that interested in Pirate Eradicators, as good as they are. Oh, Terran World, it's named. There's no way this isn't disable. There are no living humans on this. There are, however, transmutonics. Fascinating. We found an Earth-like. Okay. Civilian ships. Scrap them. Okay. More debris field and derelict ship. What have we got over here? Use the debris field first. Just regular old supplies. You are hovering around a weapons cache. You're also pirates. Do we want to remove you? I kind of do. I don't need to. I've got better things to do with my life. Let's go visit the black hole. Now that is deep in there, isn't it? Not worth. Okay. Neat. That should be everything in here. Is there closer? Yeah, the closer you get to the black hole when you press the scan button, the more bonus you get for it. I'm just not keen on doing that. I don't want to have to deal with that nonsense. Irradiated and barren worlds look like there's unlikely for anything to be here. But we will inspect. Mediocre. Okay, so we've explored all of this. Now we go next. didn't explore all these yet. That's elsewhere. Probably have to do that another time due to the presence of these guys. Let's check. Yeah, we're getting raided again. I do need to head back a little early to make sure that our raids aren't, to make sure that our dudes are not getting cut off, because we do need to have our ships fully online and operational for when the raid comes in. I'm going to scan from inside one. Do it. Get some good rewards. You just said you can't scan the sensor ghosts. Are you sure about that? I don't do it because it's usually a waste of time. Starsector is a really fun game, dude. It really is. Nothing. What have we got here? No sensor contacts. Named worlds, however. And sensor contact around the star. Far side of the star. You traveling in a fleet? I am traveling in a fleet. There is no other way to travel but in a fleet. Let's get over here specifically. See what you've got. Oh, what are you hiding there, Star? It's got a lot of. It's got a lot of interference. It's a minor weapons cache. Get in there, yeah. Anti-matter blaster blueprint. I'll take it. No worlds here. Like named worlds, but nothing exciting. No inhabited, no ruins. There's a big pirate fleet coming for your colony. Oh no. You see an executor in your fleet. We have a couple of them. We just aren't doing so. We just don't have them at the moment. Right, we bring Apogees, you, and the 2 phase ships. 3 phase ships? Go 3 phase ships. We'll full deploy here. Okay, so you go here. You guys hang out over here. We're gonna get smashed. Alright, phase ships drop behind. Good. Let's see what we've got walking up into here. It's AI. It's a lot of ramparts too. Definitely did not need to bring everyone. That was way overkill. I'm giving these things way too much respect. So many missiles everywhere. Pick up some more AI cores. Officer promotion candidate. Ballistic mastery and aggressive. I'll pass. And again. Field that many apogees. This is our dedicated exploration fleet, and apogees are just kind of like the best for that. They're just such a beautiful mix of all the things you could want for an exploration fleet. Is there an in-law reason all the factions are so afraid of AI? Yes. Yes, there are a lot of reasons, like many reasons. Oh, hello. Now this is a wonderful world. Top tier. Jungle world. Earth-like. Kind of. Alright, so we've got another beautiful world here. No gates in this corner, which is unfortunate. So many nice worlds, like seriously. Imagine if we had found any of these nice worlds in any of the like 70 planets we scouted before colonizing one. Speaking of gates. Ask and ye shall receive. The gate distribution system heard my plea clearly. I'm very okay with this. And a barren world. What are you? It's a probe. Automated defenses. Gonna have to fight in the Corona. We're not gonna full deploy. Alright, get over here. Who dares get between me and my loot? The Anubis shreds the tiny things. Anything bigger than tiny, Anubis struggles. Fortunately, it has friends. Go, missiles, go. Is there anything in particular you'd want for a second colony cluster there that your first doesn't have? It's like about the same. The first has everything. It really does. But a ship that has 3 paladins, you do not recognize it. I assume it's from the recent update? Yes, it is one of the new ships added in the most recent update. It is called the Anubis. One of the latest and greatest in Tri-Tac inventions. Totally not AI run creatures. Alright, so it looks like we hit a whole lot of not much in this system, but at least a little bit. Gate counts is good. So we have successfully explored this entire corner. We still have a couple months, but I think, I don't know, man. I think it's too soon to go back, but also kind of in the awkward situation where if I go back, I'm gonna have to wait a long time. But if I don't go back, We're gonna be cutting it real close. I think we don't go back. We just keep exploring for now. Or was your automated defenses seem really weak? It's because they are really weak. They're not supposed to stop anything. They weren't designed to fight people. They're like thousands upon thousands of years old from a pre-apocalypse era. From like pre-humanity civilization, like colonization era. I see. Alright, so we're gonna deal with some Redacted here. What variety? Grendel, already known to us. We're not detected yet, but this reeks of Nexus. Whoa. It's a big one. That's a big one. How close can we get? These things usually have decent sensors. How close can we get? Pretty close. We haven't been detected yet at all, so we're unlikely to get for them to start sensor sweeping. I also doubt we'll be able to push into this. This thing is getting itself in trouble. This thing is really just stuck there, isn't it? If I get in any of their range, they're all gonna come get me. And I think it's worth it. Yes, we're full deploying for this. Do I need to? Unclear. Grendel's supposedly strong. They're weird. They're a phase ship that focuses on defense rather than offense and speed. It's like they're not fast, but they're a phase ship, so like they're still faster than most. They're tanky, unlike most phase ships. They don't have that kind of glass cannony experience that most phase ships have, so like they're weird. Yes, you're a fearless AI. Chase it down. Full assault. formed up on us. Now we're gonna pull up on them. Guns are extremely strong. They're interesting. I have a hard time fitting them into a fleet that isn't like dedicated, that doesn't revolve around Grendel specifically. Like if I'm doing a full phase fleet or something, they fit perfectly. But outside of that, I find it difficult for them to fit them into most fleets. Like they just don't have a neat niche that they perform. Their role is Grendel. That's their role, and that makes them difficult to fit into things. Alright, class 5 survey data out of that. What else have we got here? They're going to come running after us. We get Shade class phase frigate and Onslaught blueprint. We're getting near the Onslaught. Also a drone ship. This thing doesn't see me because we are dark, but it knows we were here. So here comes the friends. Come check out what's going on. Now let's get out of here before going hot. Speed up a little bit. Okay, should be good to burn. Oh, we just walked in the sensor range. No, we're gonna get chased down. Meh. I don't want to go hunting all these things. So much time consumption. Close. Got some derelict ships and an orbital habitat. Revenant class phase tender. Neat. And a mining station. This place is busy. Go visit the mining station. I want to visit the... Oh, this is the world we've already... This is the survey data. This is the world for which we got the survey data. Let's see what it actually is after exploring the ruins. It's got a nanoforge in it. Neato. It is habitable, hot, extreme weather. Mediocre. Automated defenses. Make it quick. Am I sneaking around? Because if I don't sneak around, then everything will chase me down, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Like I can take them individually, but I can't take them all at once. And they're particularly aggressive, and they don't stop chasing you until you outrun every sensor contact. And I don't want to deal with that. It's just time consuming. I have better things to do. It's way faster to just skip the whole gunfire element of things. Triple salvage. Now we get out. Neat, so that should be all the planets and such in this system explored. And unless there's something else we missed, we should just be able to burn out of here. Alright, well there's the something else we missed. Got some big bounties. You're a somewhat scary bounty. Alright, so we did find another redacted system. Let's go over here, check out this guy. How close are we to getting? It's getting pretty close. Ready to head back soon. Hello. Is this another? This is another high. How much risk do we want to take with this to explore here? Let's take a little risk at least. Alright, well there's the Remnant Nexus. Now we know where they're coming from. No incredibly significant fleets here. Let's get this so that we can go fast if needed. This one. Sensor's still looking good. Decent world. Got a toxic world over here. Toxic world with rings. Trash. Looks like the last place is here. Barren bombarded world. It's also inconveniently there's some redacted movement over here. The redacted in the system aren't horribly strong. I'm not talking about crazy strength there. This is why we... Oh, there's big ones in there. This is why we don't jump into the popular spots. We're just gonna go dark and see if we can't get in under their noses, and then get out. We got some ruins. Nothing of interest. It saw us for a moment, but we got away in the clouds. Okay. Is there a world in which I get to this debris field? I highly doubt it. Why are there so many here? We have very limited time before the fuel mongers come for us. Goodbye. Alright, where is the nearest out? Because we have 1 day before they start coming for us. But that I mean 0 days. It's on the other side of this thing. I'm gonna have to make it go away. Go away, creature. Ping! Let's get out of here. Hello, Star. I do not miss you. Through the gate we go. And to home we go. To Dust Bowl, specifically. Most likely catch them preparing. I don't particularly want to. I'll just catch them like in our system. I mean, I'm just gonna see about catching them in hyperspace first, but depending on timings. Yeah, this is unacceptable. Pirate raiders? No. You guys go here. You two go here. You two go here. You two go here. Get involved. Oh, look at this beautiful looking Eradicator. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. No, it's chasing us down. Okay, you know what? Let's undo that. Because this is looking a little excitable. Bring them down. Shout out to the Doom, doing whatever Doom do. Nice. Good. Do it? Yes, yes you can. Pirates have been defeated. With their defeat comes death. Rip that hound. We're not going to pursue. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. You guys can scavenge the rest. some merc patrols, among other things. Let's see. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Oh hey, it's our station commander handing out bounties. Pirate hanging out in the core worlds. Cool, cool. I'll pass. So we need a few things. One, sort, shove all of this stuff into here. Just all of it. Do we have any... We have no shortages. All of our shortages have been resolved. Great, great. You'll love to see it. Does anyone have missing? I don't think so, because you should be online. Nice. Good. Anything else you're missing? Star Fortress. You. Star Fortress. And then you already Star Fortress and heavy batteries and Star Fortress. Alright, looks like everything's good. You have 10 stability, which is the perfect amount of stability. Everything else is looking solid. Sweet. Let's shove some extra of you into here. This really cheap. Also really cheap. Get out, all of you. All the weapons go into the weapon box. Blueprints. All of these blueprints can go into the open markets. Get out of the inventory, please, and thank you. Next. It is time to shift around our military focus away from non-military to military. I'll put you guys away as well. And back to here, put you guys away. So we won't be needing you for the moment. You guys can stay home. Followed by... We have in the open market. Cool stuff, but nothing I'm super into right now. Alrighty, so what are we going to bring out? These are Syndrians, so we can expect... Ow! God. My poor knee. I sent it into the desk. Harbinger playing with his food, yes. Alright, so... I'll take the Paragon out. I like the Paragon here. I can bring one of these. One of these. I can outfit another one of these. I kind of want to outfit another one of these, but yeah, let's outfit another one of these. Bring this guy out, and this guy out, and this, and this, and this, and I think we'll call that a day. Yeah, we'll call that a day. And chapter of a book. So chapter of a book is probably a bit long. But that is the idea there, Drum. You're already decently kitted. This guy needs to be refit. The full strip. Large missile hardpoint. Dragon fires. I guess we could just go full dragon fires. I do kind of like the idea of Merv. Let's try this one with full dragon fires. How many is it? 5 per? Yikes. This thing can run out real quick is what this thing's gonna do. So we do need weapons, ECCM package. We need expanded cargo racks, not missile racks. Got a bunch of medium ballistic hardpoints here, which I think I'll put hypervelocities into, so the thing doesn't get itself in too much trouble. Unless we do more missiles, I don't think we can get more missiles here. We don't have the hybrid slots. Yeah, okay. For medium energy, we'll do a pair of ion beams, small energy, some PD lasers. More ions, 2 more PDs. This will have, 10 launches of of missiles, and then we'll have to come back inside, go do other things. Let's add in, I think that's probably good enough. Fence, capacitors, perfect. If I take off some capacitors, you can add in extra range, which I think is worth it. I'll leave that be. Okay, that should be functional. This one, I'm gonna replace 2 of these with. Probably want to replace a couple of these with ions. I'm okay with this one. Only thing that made this better would be hardened shields, I think. Speaking of which, yeah, I like this. It's hard to go wrong with this. Antimatter SRMs are real tempting. They are real tempting is what they are. You basically got full shield tank. I think we're good to go there. This guy I'm not super happy about. The whole ion cannon spam. It needs more than 3 phase lances to go with it. The ion cannons are good. They're great. I think it needs more. But I don't know what else to put here is the thing. Just basic IR pulse lasers aren't particularly appealing. Voltaic cannons. You have half a mind to just not put anything on it. Okay. It's not the anti-shield, it's that this thing just doesn't do this. So the DPS on these is 50 compared to like 150 of the IR pulse laser. And it's not that it can't deal with the shields, it's that it can't deal with the armor. When the shields go down, and because the shields do go down, it can't deal with the armor, which is a problem. It's a pretty big problem at that. So like, I don't know what... Heavy blasters? Just regular pulse lasers? Phase lances are normally good. Well, yeah, I mean, the phase lances are decent against armor. I mean, phase lances, they don't have any particular benefit against anything. And they're decent against armor. The problem isn't that they can't deal armor, so they cause so much flux. Is that you get one shot, and then you spend the rest of forever doing nothing except blasting it with ion beams, or the ion cannons, because it's at max flux. So, how do you deal with that? Maybe we just go all pulse lasers on this thing. Let me swap these out for pulse lasers. It's just so it's at least better against... At least deals hard flux and is better DPS generally. Just go pulse lasers and ion cannons. See if that performs any better. Don't want to change any of these. We've got the heavy needler loadout here with phase lance behind. That's our close range one. We've got full laser beams with lance flavored. We've got long range laser beam with hypervelocity driver. I'll stick with this one. This one's gravitons with hypervelocities. I think we swap these. One of these for ion beam. Do we not have any more ion beams? Oh, that's awkward. Okay. It's pure shield poke. Yeah, so he's been performing decently well. Okay. It's an iron cannon? Yes, but an iron cannon isn't interesting to me. Alright, so let's get the fleet ready. We've got all the big ships. And then the escorts to go with it. Oh, the variant flavors. Okay. So which one of you gets the Paragon? Probably this one. Okay. Now we need a missile specialist for you. This will count. And also a missile specialist for you. That'll do it. Make one more skill leap for you. Huh. None of these are exceptionally appealing. Should do it anyways. Damage taken. Damage repair. Hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Plus 5% damage to frigates and 10% to destroyers. So it's between minus 10% damage taken or combat endurance. But I'm going to take combat endurance up. Actually, so this also applies to shield and armor. 10% damage taken is just 10% damage taken. I'm gonna do it. Okay, anyone else who could use some improved skills? I think we're all right for now. Alright, that'll do. Okay, so we have our fleet to work with. In terms of progress, where do we stand in the incoming damage? I don't know that they're going to tell me, which is unusual. Ah, still 5 days till departure, so they're still in system. I don't think I can intercept them. I can try to intercept them. We don't have a gate in our system, but they have a gate in theirs. Let's see if we can't make that happen. Need a little bit more, a few more of these, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll do. So I don't want to be doing a whole lot of interception out here. The reason for that is we'll be fighting without backup. Once they get in system, we'll be at a much better tactical advantage. Okay, they are already on their way. But the way these work is that they regroup outside before doing much. So maybe if we go here, we can get to them in time. Pick off one or two. Assuming they're not completely wild. So Ascania is right here. This is gonna be them. Yeah, these are big fleets. Did see one over here. That looks suspiciously far away from the crew. Nope. Oh, they're gonna get interdicted. We're not doing that. Not with multiple fleets in there. There are no longer multiple fleets. And they just got struck pretty hard by the storm. Let's bring new missile ship. Two small lasers. So we'll put you here, you here, you here, no, you here, and you two here. And then the wolf crew. You two, all of you go over here. Did they not use gates to raid? Nope. Lore-wise, we are the only ones capable of using the gates, at least for the foreseeable future. It gives us some substantial tactical advantage. If we're lucky, we might be able to... That's way over there. We'd have to get all the way around. Which we might just be able to do. Which they have the nav, we have the sensor jammer. And we are all aligned. My concern is if they come massive ball smash to this side. At which point we'll have to do a pivot. This guy is going to get himself in trouble. Very trouble. Executed. In that case, let's send you guys over here. Alright, see how the new one fares. That's a lot of torpedo. That's a lot of torpedo. That's a lot of torpedo, guys. Alright. Jump on this guy, please. You know, I'm really not unhappy about this. This guy will run out of ammo real quick, but before he does, he's going to break everything. And look at the PD Cruiser doing PD Cruiser things. I'll unleash you, and you, and you. Well, undo this. Let them skirmish as they see fit. It's very ammo limited, but holy smokes. He's did a lot of damage. Okay. No escapes. No survivors. He's gonna run out of ammo about under a minute. Yeah. 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 But that's why we bring it in first. We shatter their everything, and then cleanup crew comes later. Neat. Clearly the answer, just bring more of them. That is a perfectly reasonable answer. We are going to send a few ships after them. We're not interested in their stuff. Oh, a Giga Cannon. Hello. I didn't expect that. I forgot to drop off all our heavy machinery. Oh well. Alright, how long until we're up and running? 260! Ugh. So that's another 3 days before we're fully repaired from that fight. But there should be another fleet right up here. Why are you guys heading this way? Oh, it's a sensor ghost. Alright, so this is a bigger fleet. Let's get involved. Yeah, let's bring the Dragonfire again. I liked that. That was nice. I'll deploy the Wolf afterward. Going out over here. You know, have 2 Giga Cannons for the Space Manta. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. We actually have 2 Giga Cannons now. We can play with the Giga Cannons. So the Paragon is still the fulcrum around which we turn, but Big Boy here's got stupid DPS. What do Giga Cannons do? They're exactly what they sound like. Get beamed. Just gonna get fluxed out. Alright, time to launch another volley. That's okay over here. I need you to engage this. With this. Those are Giga Cannons, by the way. Fuck. Come on, break him. It's so close. Its flux is going down despite getting blasted. Okay, I need you over here right now. Oh, that's a beautiful sight to see. Have you guys come hang out over here. We can let that one go. You have better things to do with your life than skirmish with this skirmish with the hammerhead. Good damage, good damage. Are you out of ammo? What's going on here? Oh, I think he's out of ammo, isn't he? I'm not sure. He's not out of ammo, okay. It's like I could have sworn I see some missiles in there. It's just not firing. Wolfpack's gonna struggle. It needs to deal more DPS or have us around, one of the two. It's getting hits in, it's just not enough. This is the one that needs to get jumped on more than any. God, the Giga Cannon deals so much damage. Let's rotate you guys back over. Oh, let's send you into here. Specifically against this one. Deal with their escorts. You are not okay. Give you the retreat order. There we go. They're bringing in another one, which I really should have seen coming because they had 4 of them available. And we lost a Wolfpacker. Let's get you remaining into here. This thing is alone, so we should just be able to bully it. By bully I mean surround it. The answer is yes, it's going to die. It's going to die horribly. How are you looking? You still have ammo. Use it, please. Now the Tempest is going down. You have successful retreat. Alright, bring in the fast ones. Okay, hunt this down. This can't be allowed to escape. Harbinger shield piercing lets them punch up very well. It does. Yes, it very much so does. They haven't officially given the retreat order, but it looks... Okay, now they've given the retreat order. And now they're all gone. Nice. Do we pursue? Yes. Destroy. Hunt. Obliterate. Nice. I don't particularly want what they have here. We got 3 more Giga Cannons. You'll love to see it. And we have a level up for one of our wolf pack. Wolf pack level up. Why do they keep getting systems expertise? Stop it! There's no... He already has gunnery. Impact mitigation is pretty good because of the weapon and engine damage taken. Faster repairs is also pretty good. I think we'll take damage control. Do you really? Dairy though. Like, where's our target analysis? Where's the helmsmanship? Maybe we just skip out on the extra tempests and go full phase pack. We have, what is that, 24 points of Tempest, and each Harbinger is 18? Man, that's still not, like 3 Tempests is not worth 1 more Harbinger. Or is it? It's not worth 1 more Harbinger. Damage control it is. Alright, so we did take a bit of a punch here. So I'm keen to wait a while. Oh, what is this? By a while, I mean until we can get... There's 2 more here. This guy... 76, about 2-ish more days. Oh, that one just had a really bad day. I was getting beaten all over the place. Alright, let's jump on this one then. Yeah, we'll bring the big boy. And champion and shield pressure. I think a Tempest is worth 3. I think a Harbinger is worth 3 Tempests if you're fighting cruisers. Or less so if you're hunting down fleeing frigates. I'm not convinced. Tempests deal a lot of damage, even compared to Harbingers against cruisers. Keep in mind that Tempests also launch torpedoes, and that just comes part of their hull. It's very effective. Very, very effective. That's a lot. That's not an out-of-position block of creatures. Yeah, that's a pullback. That means this group over here is out of position. It is going to suffer for it. Heavily. Very heavily. No missiles shall cross. Okay, one of you come over here. Oh, got a breach. Oh, this is super dead. That's so many torpedoes. Or is it near this? It's not occupied. It's distracted is what it is. Did you kill this thing? Looks like you killed the thing on the way here. Great. So many missiles. Make this go away, please, specifically. Yes. Make him go away. Is this thing still alive? It is. That is a lot of outgoing firepower, and this makes me happy to see. Yes. It's tanky, but it's not that tanky. As the wolf pack hunts. Oh, this thing's fluxed already. Oh, it's super dead. This is what a dead bit of Lion's Guard looks like. Oh, that's satisfying. No survivors. Paragon would probably like Giga Cannons? Yes. Yes, it would. PD on that guy. His whole gimmick is PD and nothing but PD. Ta-da! Thank you. So many Giga Cannons. there's a battleship here. We don't get to recover it, but we can salvage it. So, they said the... Okay, so we did successfully defeat this. Not every fleet was defeated, but enough of them were defeated. And so the remaining ones will scatter. And for it, we get a permanent bonus. This permanent bonus is... unknowable. It said we got a permanent bonus. Okay. Retreating in disarray. Great. So we're gonna head back to our base and do things. All right, let's head back to our space. Our little segment. Gates. Permanent bonus is just not getting attacked. It said something else, but I'll have to do some more reading. %25 increase to income from fuel exports. Now that would be great. I would be down for that. Zoop. No saturation bombardment, please. Back to Dust Bowl we go. So now we can carry on exploring. At least until the hegemony gets involved. Honestly, the Sindrians were the worst. Because the Sindrians just straight up killed everything. Okay, so here, we don't need anything on this world beyond mining. So I'm happy to have a military base here, but what else do we put here? It's gonna be commerce, but commerce is the last thing you put on. What else do we put here? More light industry? More heavy industry? I could do with some more heavy industry. Yeah, let's do some more heavy industry. Second heavy industry for more production. And you become upgraded. You also become upgraded. And you are upgrading. Try and get the extra redacted? Maybe. Conditions on one of your planets? Maybe. No, I don't see it here. Yeah, we are 45% of the market share. for fuel production. Oof. We don't produce as much fuel as Syndria, but we are easier to access than Syndria, and we have multiple planets that produce fuel, unlike the Syndria Dictat. Way easier to access. Neat. That's 500,000 credits to eliminate a pirate outpost. Oh. To eliminate Captain Starworks. Huh. That's, Huh. That's interesting. Well, I want that. Let's, go do that real quick, shall we? Alright, do I need fuel? What do I need here? One is on his way. So these things have a range of 700. They do big damage per hit. They have relatively low flux per damage. Their damage per second is 250, which isn't great, but it's pretty good. It's just that they deal one big boom worth of damage. And it deals the hard flux. Open markets. Reasonable sales. So many. So much heavy machinery, dude. So much heavy machinery. Alrighty then, in that case, let's go here, pick up a couple thousand fuel. Just pick up a whole 1,000 supplies. And I would like... Do you want to bring the Marines with us? Not particularly. Not particularly. I'm gonna bash it, but... doing gamma cores, not alpha. I don't want to touch alphas until we've dealt with the hegemony, because the hegemony is just obnoxious to deal with. Alright, let's go make some money. Raids are fun, raids are very fun, I can highly recommend. And by make some money, I mean we're gonna go visit the Starworks here. And it has a gate. Wonderful. There we go. Gonna do a micro jump out over here. Mind me. Just gonna hyperspace on over to the gate. Hello, gate. Cute. Over to Kamari Konda. You Have a big old bounty on your head. This is unacceptable. Stop. Way too many asteroids here. I think there's nothing here we want, is there? They've got people, ships, and heavy armaments. But I don't particularly... I'm not interested in interacting with any of that. They do have a lot of ships here, I must say. Engage. We are bringing Paragon, we are bringing Torpedo God, we are bringing other missile god, we are bringing PD and... I don't know. Workers. Alright, what do we got? It is unfortunate that the Syndrians are angry with us. We're gonna have to fix that. That way we can get more trade. You know, for being empty in Star Wars, this place isn't particularly large. Torpedoes. I don't think any of them are gonna... Yeah, they're not gonna hit their targets. Oh, that one actually did hit. It went under the shield. More torpedo. Use the defensive shield just in time. And it's gone. Quick load tech hegemony run. It's a good time. Easy enough. We did it! That's $500,000. That's good. I'm okay with this. And there's conveniently a gate right here, which takes me all the way home. Get out of the rocks. Still haven't tried the Anubis. The Anubis is weird. It's really weird. I don't know how to feel about it. And back home we go. Goodbye. I need to do things to get back on the good side of, like, everyone. Made a fleet of 15 Anubi and is stronger than it has any right to be. Interesting. Try a single Gigacan on the Anubis. That does not sound appealing. Of all the things to put on the Anubis, a single Gigacannon does not sound appealing. It's actually decent build. Is it though? Is it though? It's manageable. For 1 giga cannon, a whole. Why are you like this? A whole Anubis for 1 giga cannon? That is a lot of food delivery. I'm back on the good side of that losing the fuel? Yes. Combat endurance and aggressive level 1. Alright. You don't need energy weapons and systems expertise. This guy wants to be phase, but phase doesn't want gunnery and energy. So we dismiss you, and we set a new Wolf 1. Dismiss. Hello, Wolf 1. Sounds good. Alright, so Wolf 1, welcome to the crew. Mentor, we'll keep you on aggressive. Wolf 1 Rose. Excellent. Good work with that. Great. So we're gonna put away the big boys. 2, 3. We're gonna keep the Paragon out. We'll keep the Paragon out. We just don't want all the big boys. What else are we taking? You have exactly 240 points of ship, all officered. Yeah, I'm not going with that level of optimization. I'm just throwing together what we have. Remember, we're playing like an Iron Man run. We have been fleet wiped several times. All of them were bad, really bad. Like restart levels of bad. It was bad. It was bad, chat. It was bad. We can do fully ruined spool here, alright? Let's check our equipment. Let's put Paragon away for the moment. It's because you're fat. Okay, so what do we have here? We can bring out some gamma cores and one more of these, one more of these, one more of these. Go depositing. Nearby locale. You don't have anything to add in. That's correct. Whereas Fireball also doesn't have anything to add. And Poison Ball has 2 things to add, so let's do that. Yes. Also, what's going on with the fleet doctrine? Why is there a legion in with the phase ships? Oh. This is fine. It's like a legion and then a bunch of phase ships. Professor. Basic Mastery. Okay, so for commerce, assign AI core. Does it matter for commerce? It doesn't matter for commerce here, no. However, this will boost the income by just 100k. You one of these. Sweets. And then we head on over to gas bowl here. Now that's a fleet right there. Can you imagine trying to having to fight a legion, 5 dooms, and 5 afflictors? That right there ruins players. That just ruins entire runs. Right, running into that just ruins runs is what that does. The whole thing, the whole run, just gone. Captain Starworks, once again, to be rated. Alright, so you need one of these. You also need one of these. And this not again. I didn't put the spool at the other location. Let's go do that. Back to Poison Boulevard. You've done a 6 Demon Fleet a couple times. Decent, but really annoying to wrangle the AI. Understandable. You missed the 14th Legion, the 14th Battle Group Legions. Yes, they were quite good. I don't want to say I miss them, but I miss them just a little bit. They served us well for as long as they lasted. $185 accessibility. Yeah, so we have minus accessibility because hostilities with other factions, which is pretty much at this point just the Syndrians. So I do wish to fix that. Old Onslaught die. We no longer have an Onslaught. We have suffered losses over the course of the game. Old Slot, however, is fine. He's sitting in the storage, just hanging out, being a prize. As is the other autonomous legion. Old Slot, all the slots, they exist. I needed to pick up. All right, so. If I go with the Apogee crew, we can go out and explore. Alright, so are we going demon hunting or are we going exploring? So we have 3 major options. We have 3 major interests. Dealing with the negative rep on Persian League and the Syndrian Diktat. Exploring, and then dealing with demons. Which one do we do? How much demon hunting have you done yet? None. We have fought some threat is how much demon hunting we've done. Demon time? Alrighty then. Hmm. Have a very high underworld contact in... Huh. Could be interesting. Check out Limbo. You know what? We should go to Limbo. Let's go to Limbo. We haven't been there yet. What do we bring? Combat fleet? Bring a mix. Let's bring a mix. So we'll put you. Honestly, I could do with some more champions. I like the champions. Hard to go on with the champions. Let's bring out Paragon. Want to bring out a second champion? Let's do a second champion. Pair Apogees. Burst champion, and do we want to do this champion differently is the question. You know, Giga Cannon on this guy seems pretty reasonable. We could just do Giga Cannon champion. Shoots once every 10 seconds. It's more it's the same sustained DPS as the auto pulse. Better flux per damage. Same range. Let's try high intensity. Let's go all laser beams with this one. And we'll do tactical lasers. We got a tactical lasers? What's going on here? Oh my god, we're out of tactical lasers. How are we out of tactical lasers of all things? Oh, customs production. What else are we gonna make while we're here? Good. Confirm. Daily. It's the start of the month. Alright, so we're not doing. We're just gonna skip the tactical lasers. So we would need 2 graviton beams. Heavy mass drivers are somewhat interesting. And our hypervelocity. Just 200 DPS just isn't that much DPS for shield. I think we need more DPS in the shields here, and for that it's gotta be hyper velocity drivers. Right? Like, it's gotta be hyper velocity drivers. Also means we don't get the big range boosts, because we're not doing all lasers. And if that's the case, we probably want a big missile slot, question mark? But is it pylons? Could be pylons. Shield poke, anti-armor, and then PD. So we just do integrated targeting. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's like a worse eagle. It's very consistent pressure is the thing. We'll try it. We still have the wolf pack, pair of apogees, and big boy. What else are we bringing? Are we bringing anything else? We've got decent deployment points, but are we bringing anything else is the question. I think probably not. I think probably not. Okay, where's the one down the ship? Here you are. We put it on the champions. I think we put them on the champions. Okay. Alrighty then, let us go. We surprisingly have enough crew, which is a miracle. We're not bringing the Marines. We're not bringing the Marines. Not this time. So we need a bit more fuel. A lot more fuel. And I can bring some more supplies. Just in case, you know? For reasons. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know how we have lobsters in here. We're getting lobsters from somewhere. I'm just not going to question it. Alright, off we go. Zoom, zoom. What's our fleet requirements? Honestly, 5.5 supplies a day isn't bad. That's pretty reasonable. Have I visited Limbo before? Nope. No idea what we're looking into here. Maybe they're just blue painted desert scorpions. Yes. That's very likely how that works, yeah. It's unfortunate that the stream ends here, but here it ends. Alrighty, into the corner we go. Oh, are we already in the abyss? Alright, we are already in the abyss, it would seem. Taking a while. Abyssal light. Cold light fills the primary display. Stark against the abyss. After a moment of subtle pulse begs for your attention. It offers no promise. After a moment, you consciously pull your eyes from the pitiless light, centering your attention on the bridge officers and give your next order. Captain, your sensors officer's voice is strained, picking up from the light. They came out of nowhere. Fleet drive bubble in the red, instability increasing, holding, alert to multiple penetrations, end space fissures detected inside the volume. A pause as the bridge crew takes in eruption alerts on their displays. Tactical takes initiative and activates the combat alarm. Assigned all crews, battle stations. Frantic activity from all posts. Chatter between the stations. Coordinating response. Sensors call over a low din. It's homing in on our active sensor missions. We'll see what happens here. Whoa. Alarms are reset, battle restraints engaged. Activity on the bridge gradually quiets as all officers, crews, and systems reach a state of readiness, even anticipation. Fight or flight. The incursions crawl closer to the center of your display, expanding unwaveringly and intently. All eyes are on command interfaces, and all attention's on your next order. Battle stations. Whoa. Alright, let's see what we got here. There are no objectives out here, which does not surprise me at all. Let's see what we got. Bring the full wolf pack out for this. Here they come. Oh, Lord have mercy. What am I looking at? It's big, chat. It's really big. And it's angry. Oh, God, is it angry. Get in there. It's already gone. Ooh, that's an interesting concept. Oh, they move all at the same time like a pulsating blob. Please make it go away. Okay, hunt this specifically. They don't seem particularly... The exception of the giant Eye of Sauron over here, they honestly don't seem particularly threatening. And also this guy, but he's dealing with the Paragon. The Paragon's just a beast. We lost one. We're gonna lose more, it would seem. We need to have you come over here. You over here. This thing's trying is what it is. I'm so glad we have a wolf pack of phase ships hitting this thing, distracting it from the rest of our fleet. We lost a Tempest. Paragon's in trouble. Paragon's in a lot of trouble. Did this thing really just nearly kill one of these? Okay. Huh. That lurched. That's such a creepy mechanic. Paragon, I need you to not get eaten by whatever this is. Oh god, that's so much just warp energy. Big eyeball. Tempest down again. Are we breaking it? It's gone. I did not bring enough fleet for this, it would seem. Flipped her down. The Tempest is trying so hard. Or, sorry, the Paragon is trying so hard. Aurora down. Chat, I don't think we can make this. Can we take the big boy? With the wolf pack from behind? It's just launching energy after us. Oh! And it lurches. Alright, Wolfpack, I need you right now. We're going to lose. There's no way. Oh! There's so much stun. There's so much stun. Got another tendril down. Uh-oh. Oh, the Paragon's bullying everything that isn't the big boy. Alright, I think the Paragon can get out from here. We'll send you home. Harborage is gone. We can lose the champion, I can live with that. But the Paragon is irreplaceable at this point. Come on, turn around. Get out. Ooh, okay. Come on, keep the shields up. Oh, it's gonna flame out the champion. There's no way the champion gets out of here. And we're out. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. So this thing shredded us and we were unable to break down that big one. Okay, we're going home. That's just a lot of loss. So we lost the Anubis, which sucks. Because that's also irreplaceable. We got a Harbinger and a Afflictor out. That's it. Will they save? There is no save, Commander. It's over. It's gone. So we're back to low squares. Oh boy. Kind of kinetic energy. Well, we do have hard flux weapons, just we didn't actually bring that many beams in that one. I mean, I guess the apogees were beams, but we just coincidentally brought a lot of hypervelocity cannons, and that just wasn't enough. But we are going to have to focus incredibly heavily on kinetics for that, for sure. Apogee and Champs of beam spam. Where is it? Beam spam? Champ. That is true, actually. The champs were beam spam. Okay. So that's rough. Got the old slot for this. Now the old slot can't deal shield damage, like at all. Its gimmick is hull damage. I don't particularly feel the desire to bring out the old slot for this. This is more like an auto slot kind of deal. Let me think. So I could just go out there again. Replacement Harbinger. The Afflictor got out, which is fascinating. Let's see, what else are we doing? We could bring all the missiles. Hearts slot, yeah. I mean, it's just regular Starsector things. Nothing exciting. I mean, it's exciting in that we lost a lot, but that's just normal Starsector activities. We could go missile spam. Like, we could just kind of like bring everything. Like, that's just an option. I'll bring 2 more apogees. I'll bring 2 more apogees, but I'm not going to load them up for combat. I like the idea of the Eagles. I also bring out the champion. So our wolves are down. We don't have any of those remaining, which sucks because they were doing work. The phase seemed incredibly effective. I liked the phase. Maybe we go create some more. So we do customs production, ship hulls. We don't have harbingers. We can create tempests. So we can create these. Do we have Harbinger Blueprint discovered somewhere? Research station. Field Trident Wing. Don't have it listed anywhere. Onslaught Mark IV. Xenu is literally irreplaceable. It isn't literally irreplaceable, it's just we're not gonna find another one for like 50 hours unless we get stupid lucky. Alright, let's bring out the missile spam and end this. We need to adjust your loadouts. This is fine. This is fine. The hypervelocity drivers are fine. Tactical lasers are also fine. So you float around and deal stabby things. IR auto lances are great. Shields. You're not gonna have anything else. You. I don't have a lot of good here, do I? We could just put a plasma cannon on you, I guess. I don't dislike that idea. And then for you, his plasmas have a range of 700. So it could also be heavy needlers. And we're just gonna be like out of flux. Is what it is. I'll do a couple burst PD here. I don't know that they have things that require PD. Hardened shield sounds really nice. So we'll do that. And do minus escort package plus thrusters because things look like they're gonna get messy. So you're closer ranged heavy needlers. I don't mind heavy needler rift lance. That doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. The graviton beams, it's a lot of shields. This is just a lot of shield pen. I'm down for it. These guys I don't like. This needs to be something else. We could do giga cannons on here. Tactical lasers and graviton beams, not okay. Could be plasma or could be giga cannon. Let's do plasma. Like literally just swap for a big plasma. That's it. Nothing else. These guys are tanky. And we'll call that a day, yeah. Let's see. Dooms. You know, we could go with a full phase fleet. That's just an option. Just mass doom. I don't know how well that would work. I do want a few dooms. We do need some more of you. I don't know what else we need. All right, let's try this again. We are down on crew. All right, crew, you've been us with a long time. Let's see what we get here. Yes, it's horrible. Supplies we're actually pretty alright on. Fuel. Top off. Looks like we're good to go. We need officers. Missile racks. You can go here. You are kitted with graviton beams and high intensity lasers. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, that is just 4 graviton beams. I think we swap this out. We could go Giga Cannons here. Giga Cannons sound alright. I mean, they're kind of mediocre, but they sound alright. Could do Auto Pulse, but I don't want to get the expanded mags for it. Could also do plasmas. Giga Cannons are just so much more flux efficient, but Let's try double plasma. Let's not do double plasma. Oh my god, the flux on that's ridiculous. Like, Giga Cannon is like the thing for this, except for maybe Tachyon Lance. Let's just put the Giga Cannons on it. And then that's the only works of things that look straightforward at it, which I guess is fine. We can remove the special mods on this. I think we can just do that. Yeah, okay, fix that up. Heavy Needler? We're at 700 range already. So something like Heavy Needlers would be good, as would Hypervelocity Drivers. Let's do just a lot of Heavy Needler. Take Advanced Optics off, and we don't really need Advanced Turret Gyros. Does that look better? Take out the tactical lasers. I'll keep the ion beams. I don't know how they work mechanically. I would think EMP would be good. Because EMP is... it's hard to go wrong with EMP. But I don't know how that works. This looks a bit better. They're immune to EMP? Alright. They're gonna get more flux stats. Alright, we'll give that a try. This one's just good. This one... also good. This... I like this. This guy was MVP. This guy handled things well. You guys tried. Alright. We should have 3 unassigned officers. We do. What are we going to bring out for them is the question. I'm not convinced these are a good idea. Not on the wolves. Actually, I think one of the wolves does have... and you do have field modulation, as do you. So we could put you in phase. Still have one more pilot to bring out. Do another one of you? I'm not sure how well the Afflictor did. I'm not convinced. Could bring out the Astral. But the Afflictor definitely... these things do seem to struggle against phase ships. So maybe we just bring out more phase ships. This is how that works. Alright, so let's get a couple of these outfitted. Strip all. Jesus, forget just how grossly loaded down with ballistics this thing is. Could have this thing just be a loiter ship. This one just kind of chill out with maximum range and commit violence. But because it's got phase coils, we definitely need a phase anchor. Focus on capacitors. Like, that's just 4 hypervelocity drivers. I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong with that. Do we have any other railguns out at 700? It's already got more weapon flux than dissipation. I'm hesitant to add railguns, because if we do that, then it's going to close to 700. And that sounds like a mistake. Do we have a pilot with PD? You specifically have PD. I have an idea for you. Wolf 2, this guy can get Wolf 2. And you, with your gunnery, can go into here. Let's do weapons. And then would this distributed fire control? Oh, it can't have integrated target unit. Okay. Alrighty, let me think. We don't have hybrid weapon slots, do we? No, these are all... These are all regular, so that would not help our current ones. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this thing can just sit out and loiter, and we'll give it a... What is it called? A hardened subsystems. And you just sit out, loiter, and do things. Okay. So we have a loiter dude here. And then this other one. Other one's gonna be madness. We're going full madness with this guy. By that I mean, where's our small ballistics? Light dual autocannon. Light dual machine gun. Here we go. Light dual machine gun. What else we got? Light autocannon. Light needler. You know, light needlers are pretty good. But let's go light dual machine gun. Versus light machine gun versus Vulcan cannon. You just do Vulcan cannons? Is it just Vulcan cannons? Vulcan cannons are a little close at 250. Our dual machine guns are released at 300. I think it's light dual machine guns. And then for the mediums, we want not flak. HMGs. Yeah. HMGs. Okay. Capacitors up. And then we need phase anchor and weapons. Expanded magazines is somewhat interesting. Well, I don't know. Ballistic rangefinder does not apply to PD weapons? Question mark. Yes. Integrated PDAI is interesting. Can't get integrated targeting unit or dedicated targeting core. Can't boost the range from these. Because I already have the PD tag. I think we'll be good on that front. Do we need support? Tempted the safety overrides, but I'm gonna pass. I think I won't need it so long as we get maybe just a little bit more auxiliary thrusters. Always pointed the right way. I think that should be good. And you want PD guy. Here we go. And then we need... You can just go on as a wolf. 1. You are not ready for functions. This character is not ready to run an Inflictor or a phase ship. We're not giving you a phase ship. That's not happening. You can go away. Wolf 1 can go on one of these eagles. or something. Here. Okay. Okay. We lost a Harbinger, oh no, I'm so sad. We lost so many S mods, guys. We lost so many S mods. Alright, we're gonna have to go take that again. Actually, how's our colony threat looking? Oh, we're fine. Okay, down to Limbo we go, once again. See if we can't try that. Because that's messy. It's so pretty. Big salvage fleet. Go away, demons. Get scanned. What's the best way to get into these games for someone who's never played or watched? This game, the game does a good job of teaching. There's a lot of reading, but it explains things pretty well. Whee. All right. Got sensor readings over here. What are you? What are we looking at? Does appear to be highly unstable. They always are, and they're difficult to properly scan. If we tried an active scan or fired off an interdiction pulse, it would collapse. The resulting discharge might allow us to chart local hyperspace topography. Okay. So we get a boost here. Ping. Sweet. Disrupted abyssal light, +7. Increased sensor range for a couple light years. God, we were so deep in the abyss. Increased burns level. Interdiction pulse. How much increase do we get is the question. Is it a +3? That looks... +20! Oh, that's a good boost. Of course, it's, you know, divided by 4. That is super worth it. We're so slow. God, the sounds out here are very morphed. Oh, hello. What are you? Okay, we're in a system now. Nice. Hades! We found Hades. And an automated mining station. Sensors miner gave him mixed reports of energy readings. Engage automated defenses. I think we're a little overkill for this. Our wolf pack is so small. I'm unhappy. Bring out the new one. Let's see how Giga Cannons handle it. Any chance of finding the debris field from the last fight? No, we were in hyperspace. There's no debris field. Everything died before our new ship got to fire its toys. Swing and a miss. Neat. It's Gamma Cores. Just a regular mining station. Looks like a fairly regular mining station. Double scavenge. Rich transmutonics. Cool, cool. What else we got here? Got sensor readings around the points. Mothballed equipment cache. Mothballed equipment cache. Alright. Oh, hello. You're a big drone. Alright. I want to see how the apertures handle themselves. They're just two things. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Oh hey, big drone ship has shields. Shield tech was indeed invented at the time when the drones were launched. A lot of damage, what that is. You know, those needlers really don't deal much in the way of armor damage. Or hull damage for that matter. But we knew that was a thing. Okay. We found something interesting. Acquired wormhole calibration data for nearby stable location. It's a wormhole anchor. Wormhole anchor Foxtrot is used by the Domain Exploratorium during an era of greatness long past. Can be used to create a wormhole terminus at a stable location. Initial activation requires antimatter in the form of starship fuel and at least one other active and synchronized terminus to use. Wormhole scanner. Artifact which allows a fleet to navigate a natural wormhole, following its many twists, turns, and shifts through higher dimensions. A fleet entering a wormhole without a scanner would never be seen again, at least not in a coherent collection of baryonic matter. Right-click to integrate wormhole scanner with your fleets. We can now transmit it through standard, naturally occurring wormholes. Alright. Another dead tech, welcome in. Deploy wormhole anchor. Is there a reason I don't set this up somewhere near my house? One other active and synchronized terminus to use. The wormhole terminus is a stable location. Right over here. It's only 100 fuel. Table itself almost immediately. Select wormhole anchor. Huh. It's a jump point. Alright, where are we now? We are off in the abyss. There's a planet nearby. Domain era gate hauler. Okay. Fleet approaches a domain era gate hauler. It's a leviathan from out of time, at once familiar from its many and varied depictions in the secondary culture of post-collapse Persian sector. But to see it here in the proverbial flesh, it is an alien force that demands power, reified before you, looming like a blackened emperor slumped dead, but dreaming still on a throne of stars. You feel the weight of history pressing upon your chest, a tone like a distant ringing. You're frozen for an unconscious moment as your mind was held in the gaze of a god, and the next instant it is nothing but the buzz of power conduits, the low thrum of agrav within the drop level, usually relegated to a filter of unperception by your subconsciousness. You adjust your uniform and turn to your bridge officers. Perform an assessment. It's no simple task to appraise a gate hauler, if the ship is truly massive. Your officers, however, have the tools, ancient data files, and a trained and ready crew. Known variants of gate hauler design are pulled up on a shared display to match the example which looms in for your fleet. Your operations chief oversees the deployments of salvers and key points in coordination with targeted sensor sweeps. Meanwhile, your tech officer and chief engineer review the deep archive containing flight statistics on thousands of recorded gate hauler deployments in order to anticipate the results of an in-transit damage and subsequent self-repair protocols. Ops orders the salvos to prioritize a data connection, and it's soon online via ancient protocols. Walls of amber error codes glow in your tech officer's interface. You have part of an answer soon enough. The function of the gate hauler's enormous but primitive Alcubierre drive system was massively disrupted mid-transit. The ship's automation could not ascertain the cause of the discontinuity, and so on, to protect the literally astronomical value of its cargo, forced the ship into an automatic failsafe mode. Most of the remaining fuel was dumped and the rest used to slow into an orbit of the most accessible nearby mass concentration, this lowly ice giant. The maneuver took the better part of a century. Standard procedure would have the domain send a well-supplied expedition of gate engineers to reset the primary systems and send the hauler back on its journey, albeit many hundreds of cycles behind schedule. But no one showed up. The ancient records note the gate haulers would carry a standard complement of automated survey, extraction, and refining drones in case of lost contact. The documents seem to imply the ability to procure new sources of fuel and materials effectively at vast distances from the failsafe point, though at the scale implied this process would be inefficient at superluminal speeds, even via hyperspace, assuming use of baseline domain frontier technology. You could only conclude this particular self-recovery effort ended with the drone expedition sent to the Limbo system, and it was the use of obscure exploratorium wormhole technology to resupply the gate hauler so it could continue its mission. In any event, your searches turned up no additional technological treasures aside from the undeployed gate itself. Of course, held tight in its many-limbed face of a great starship. Details accumulate, each senior officer manipulating the shared display as reports are given. Finally, your chief engineer clears the hollow back to a slowly rotating false slit overview of the entire vast starship. I suppress a brief smile as I clear the throat. Captain, I have the pleasure to report that it's possible to reactivate the gate hauler. It could be targeted to a known system within the Persian sector at your command. It just needs transmutonics. A lot of transmutonics. Unlike familiar starship engines, the gate hauler doesn't use the standard domain antimatter fuel package. Once a critical mass of transmutonics is achieved, the gate hauler will be able to operate for at least 1,000 cycles, with functionally unlimited range within the bounds of the Persian sector. What are the risks of reactivation? Gate haulers were built for reliability. Every failsafe reverts to a lower energy safe mode. The backups of backups have backups. Even intentionally sabotaging a hauler would involve extreme effort. A tech officer taps at a datapad with a vexed look, but raises no objection. Silence descends. There's no need to put it into words. The arrival of a gate hauler in the Persian sector would be momentous. Tell me how to turn this thing back on. Your chief engineer starts nodding and tapping on the tripod. An interactive display appears in your interface. With a few manipulations, the chief has material schedule prepared for your review. Requires 1,000 transmutonics. Fascinating. So this thing had an issue, so it dropped out of not hyperspace, but light speed in order to try to repair itself. And it did so by launching a bunch of drones out and collecting things and then sending materials back via the wormhole. We confiscated the wormhole for one of its mining expeditions and then came here because that's where the wormhole led and discovered this. We do not currently have the ability to activate this thing, but here we are. Hold up. We can... Hold up. We can pick this thing up too. Oh, we can build a wormhole from any 2 points. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Is this the debris field that we left here? Yes, it is. Okay, so I have an idea. We take this wormhole back to our system. And we go do things. Repair the gate hole first and pick up your wormhole. Okay. It takes a cycle. You know what? It did say that, which is a very long time, which means I shouldn't have put it here in the first place. That was a mistake. Also, fuel is becoming an issue for us. It took us a lot of fuel to get here, as it did supplies. So we need transplutonics. What kind of boost we got here? It's demons. We're under attack. Alright. We've somewhat prepared for this. I think we don't do all three. I think we do these, and then you, and just you for now. Alright, demons. Get over here. Oh, Lord have mercy, that thing is so big. Does so much damage. It also goes down quick. It also goes down real quick. Alright, get those missiles out. Yeah, the hypervelocity drivers are effective. I like them. That's the big one over there. Shrouded Eye destroyed. Just trying to get away. Please hit it. Please shoot it. It's not going to shoot it. Okay. Wow, missiles really struggle to push through this abyss. Like, things are real sluggish around here. Please launch. Thank you. Burn it down. Better. It's so big. These guys are getting overwhelmed, but so are they. Looks like we got a good missile barrage out. Come on, get it. It's so close to going down, but so are we. It's gone. Vengeance. Let's send in you. I want to see how you handle things. You are violence incarnate. This guy's repairing. Full assault everywhere. This thing's not handling it well. It doesn't die quickly, mostly because it's a phase ship, but it doesn't handle existence very well. Oh, that's so many missiles. Get missiled. Okay. Painful, but workable. Oh, hello. Anomalous exotic matter held in semi-stable stasis using makeshift containment units. It's recommended to employ hazardous material handling protocols class 6, 7, 9, and 13. Cursory investigation suggests applications in energy projection. So what is it? It's exotic matter. Another way of saying we don't know what it is and it doesn't act how physics says it should. Technician somewhat begins again, enthusiastically tempered. Obviously was about to tech turns the face here. Perhaps to curb further interruptions. Analysis is preliminary and proceeding. Is it useful? Very. When stabilized and provoked, it appears to create energy from somewhere else, or transform it, enhance it. The gain is spectacular. I tested that laser cutter would have blown a hole through the hull if we were not following protocol by using a blast plate blocked backing in the test zone. Truth, couldn't say exactly what it is. Clearly it's part of a product of the hostile force which we bested. But to know what it is, you'd need a full science team and laboratory. See nothing of answers, like Glacier Academy. Although, yes, there's nothing like this in the public archives. The Glacier Academy is supposed to be neutral, but as you know, Captain, the hegemony will reach in and put its hands in the controls, so to speak. If we see something it doesn't like, the hegemony doesn't like disruption, and this... The Ministry of Technology standards would surely seize such specimens. I would not say what we would do with them, but we would not see them again. That much is certain. Try attack, then. Yes, their facilities would be more than able to perform this research, and they're likely to pay very well, if what they say is true. The company pays very well indeed for unique specimens. Artifacts, domain tech, xenobiology, anything unknown to the present Persian sector. Anything strange which might demonstrate uncommon principles or serve an unexpected use. Can be destroyed. Essentially unstable if left alone. Without containment, it will fade away. Or withdraw, more accurately, slowly. The process is non-linear and appears to accelerate given time, though it's hard to measure exact terms of mass, volume, or output. It all just becomes less. Can it be weaponized? It's pretty simple. Scale up the testing rig using modified common equipment to produce outputs in the combat applicable range. A robust chassis is not difficult. We've already equipped to repair modular components of most weapon systems using microforged components and existing supply stocks. The key is this substrate. It provides the core, the amplification, transformation. Show me what you can do. Select weapons to assemble. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. Pseudo-particle jet. I don't know what these things do. Hungering rift and inimical emanation. These don't have a codex entry. So we're just going to create one of them. Okay. we now have a pseudo-particle jet. It's an anti-shield medium hybrid weapon. Requires a ballistic energy or hybrid slot. Counts as energy for stat modifiers. 600 range. 25 by 6 damage. 600 flux per second. At 1.2 flux per damage. 500 DPS. Ugh. Okay. That's a lot of DPS. A lot of flux per damage too. It's a burst fire. It's a 6-shot burst fire weapon. Fires 3 times per second. For 500 DPS. That's what it is. It's just a lot of damage. Alright, Shrouded Lens. Okay. Spin it up. Tech proceeds without acknowledging the objections. Spin it up during combat maneuvers, adjusting the frequency. The probe's adopted from field drive stabilizers. It would create hyperspace fractures which would cause terrible damage to end space structures. Starships, for instance. Oh. Curious. Engineering takes the opportunity to finally get a word in. Accuracy decreases and, interestingly, a sharp harmonic progression, but this means anything beyond mid-range combat parameters will effectively create an energetic burst at random spots somewhere within the end space universe. A side-eye attack. Just another blip of cosmic background radiation. A tech looks like they might say something, but no words come. Engineering fills the science again. Practically, it could only target reasonably nearby hostiles. You consider undeniable possibility. The Ludic faith would view any use of this technology as literally demonic, and would be declared a heretical outlaw and hunted by the Knights of Lud and Ludic Pack Alith. Have a proposal for me by the end of shift. Acquired a hull type. Well, this is wild. Give me a second. We're gonna go to the Codex real quick. Codex where? Codex where? I forget where the Codex is. Right there. It said ship hull mod, I think. Something looks very red. A lot of things look very red. Safety override. Shrouded Lens. Deals 75 damage and generates 75 flux. The rate of fire depends on the size of the ship and the hull mod it is installed on. Cannot be turned off during combat operations and continues to function even if the ship is venting flux or overloaded. Crew casualties are in combat are increased by 50%. Requires a Shrouded Lens to install. Deals 75 damage, generates 75 flux to nearby objects. Okay, so it's like a point defense anti-strike craft just constantly attacking area of effect. That's probably what was sniping out the missiles, or at least something akin to what was sniping out the missiles when we were engaging them. Okay, so that's their point defense. Fascinating. It's chasing me, which is concerning. And it's gone. That one's moving. I'm gonna leave. Thanks for being an enjoyable streamer. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dunkilla. Give those lids something to complain about. Like, actually, though. Like, I will take that. We are going to run out of supplies. At this rate. It's like magic point defense, yes. A lot of sensors. We're actually close to leaving the abyss here, so I think we'll take a quick stop at whatever this is. Alright, let's head home. So we're running real low on supply. Okay, so I need transplutonics. That's what I need. Try using the neutrino. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Alright, we're gonna suspend repairs. Suspend repairs. Why are we not suspending repairs? Okay, they are suspended. It's chasing me. We are almost home, however. We'll be fine. Oof. Well, that got really exciting, didn't it? Okay then. We shove you all away for now. I guess we just put you away for now. And you. We happen to have a chunk of transplutonics around for reasons. Instead of need at 1,000, I believe. Bring 1,000 out. Crew-wise, we're a little shy. Bring out the rest. And then, like 2,000 supplies. And I think we're good to go. What else are we looking at here? We got some more ships. I think our fleet is just too big and inefficient. We're just losing too much. Also, I would like a few more. I would like the Harbinger blueprint. I would like the Harbinger blueprint. Maybe we do a little exploration. So this worked pretty well against the demons. One of our eagles got caught out. The eagles... The close-range eagle didn't handle it well. The longer-range eagles handled it fine. The big ships handled themselves fine. The apogees didn't die. The afflictor felt useless. I want another harbinger. Red planet, that is some... The red planet is so grossly far away, though. Yuck. I would like to go exploring. We could get some more blueprints. Get some more blueprints. I think we bring Transplutonics over and complete our current task. Let's go back to the Abyss. And do this. Is there anything else we need to do here while we're here? I think not. You are still very net negative, which should not surprise me because hazard pay. Heavy batteries looks different on this planet because it doesn't have a planet. It's a space station. Okay, that makes sense. Everything's all nice and stable. It's so pretty. Upgrade heavy industry. Yes. Even more. Worth it. Alright, off we go. So we do have to be careful. We could probably overrun them with a stupid amount of bombers. That would require a lot. God, we're so slow. Every little detour is pain. Alright, we get some speed out of it. We're already going fast. Go to this one. Will this boost us out? No. It's just sensor ghosts. I don't know how to go faster because we're at a whopping 5, which is unacceptably slow. That is really slow. Burn like half your supplies? Yes. Alright, through the wormhole we go. So, where does this thing go when we activate it? Take about a day, and then the gate hauler will be ready to receive navigational input. Okay, so it's repairing itself. Select destination. We can just tell it where to go. Gate cannot be moved through hyperspace. The hauler will travel faster than light speed, thankfully due to its vulnerable drive. Indeed, hauler will quickly accelerate to an apparent normal space speed, which your fleet cannot match with its relatively tiny in-system drives. The journey will still take quite some time due to traveling significantly slower than the standard hyperspace permits. After it has arrived at the target destination, you give the order to deploy the gate to an unoccupied stable location. We can just tell it to go anywhere. What if we tell it to go home, so I don't have to jump? 275 days to get there. Oof, okay. Okay with this. It's turning. Very slowly turning. What happens if we sit here and stare at it? It's going. That is a very big engine trail. It's kind of expecting it to go faster. Actually, it's still accelerating, isn't it? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, it's definitely still accelerating. That thing takes a long time to accelerate. But it just goes. Like, it just goes in real space. This is an ancient FTL device that travels in real space alone without going through the warp. And it's just gone. It's almost off the grid. It's off the grid. Yeah, it's just going. It's out of there. Alright, well. Can I go off the grid here? I can't. Not that it matters. Okay. Well, it's gone. Very neat. Why did I do that? Can I... Is it here? It is. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's wait a minute, I'm missing something. Yes. Gateholder entered open space. Okay. So we need to shut down the wormhole and retrieve the anchor. So they retrieve both sides. Go back through the wormhole first. Why would I do that? Why wouldn't I want to pick this up here? Okay, why would I not pick this up here and then go pick up the other one? Okay, here's a question. Does it pick up both ends? Because you can pick up the other... Because you can pick up from the other side in Limbo. But I can pick up... So it doesn't pick up both ends. So I do want to pick this one up here. That way I can just have a wormholes that I can put anywhere. You probably want to shortcut to the abyss. Oh, I get it. So I can warp out to the abyss. Okay. And this could be like a point in the abyss so I can go exploring in the abyss. That makes sense. Would I want to take this one? Or, because Limbo is in the abyss too. Because this one's going to be kind of hard to get to. So I'll take this one, and then forget the stable point for other uses. Yeah, okay. Yes, we have wormhole anchored Charlie now. So now we just get out. And then back to Limbo we go. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess back home we go. This place is far away. The cooldown if you move it? Yes. Go faster. Oh, is this again? Oh no. Okay. Into demons we go. Let's bring you, the 2 Grendels, you, and I guess let's not bring the short range one. And Plasma Boy. Can I bring 2 eagles? Yeah, but 2 long range eagles. Alright, so you are front and center. One off to one side, one off the other. You here to cover. And you here. And the 2 Grendels will hang out over here. While they do have very different functions, I would like them somewhat working in tandem. See if this works any better. Execute this. The eyeball just does so much damage. They do have a lot of anti-missile, but the missiles impacted and did great work. Honestly, the Paragon is the thing keeping us together here. Keep trying to hit our phase ship. Okay, you guys need to cool it. They're getting fluxed out because they're just getting pinned down constantly. Like, it's not backing off to flux. Did I not put a phase anchor on this one? Is that what's going on here? Like, it's not venting its flux, which is, you know, bad for it. Yes, boy. Alright, the Grendels are dying. The Grendels are useless. Get out. Okay, this one's venting, which is what it needed to do a little while ago. This thing is useless. Get out. Oh. I think what's happening is it's getting jammed, is I think what's happening. Like, its engines are getting blasted. Ah, there we go. Those missiles did a lot of work. Let's finish it off. Yes, yes it did. Okay. Both Grendels successfully retreated. Let's bring in the proper phase ships now. And go full assault. Oh, that's it. Okay. Shrouded substrate. That's new. Is it new? Select weapons to assemble. Not new. Ooh. Rift lightning. Okay. Confirm. I see how that works. Rift lightning. It's a medium energy weapon. 600 range. 500 damage per shot. Fires once every 2 seconds. Deals 250 damage per second. 1000 EMP damage on top of the 500 regular damage. Oh, well, that's probably what's causing my ships to have... That's probably what's causing my ships to have a breakdown. Does mod stuff? No, completely vanilla. I need to figure out a way of going faster. 5 speed is not enough. Supplies, I'm aware, supplies are running low. More ox at this point. I would need 4 oxen to get +1 speed here. Oh my god. Why are the burn drives so slow? Power supplies. What are you? What are my options here again? Is it just scan and... sensor range and speed? Okay. Ooh. Does it also work in here? No. No, it does not. And we're home. Hello, home. Let's land specifically here. Hello, home. You are greatly missed. So... storage. Fascinating. I have a use for that later. For now, we pick up these two. Pick up one of you. How do I do this? So I should be able to create a new point here. If I do here, let's see. Oh, we have too many stable locations already. Okay. So we need to go to a location adjacent here. We can do Magma Gallon, I think. Sensor array, nav buoy, comm array, and gate. What about Acheron? Nav buoy, gate, go to Acheron. That also means I can't put a gate in our system, right? Because it requires a stable point. And we can't, so it would consume a stable point, so we can't do that without losing something important. Let's go visit the star. Hello, star. 0 XP. Okay. New stable location. Way out here. Okay. It consumes a stable point, lets you make another one. Lets you make another one? Well, that's interesting. I didn't bring the wormhole generator. Does the wormhole consume? Can I use the worm? No, that's because it probably wouldn't work this way. But if I were to deconstruct the comm array and place the wormhole connector there, would I then be able to build another stable point? Is that something that works? No, because it's not permanent. That makes sense. We can outfit your Redacted with demonic weapons. Yeah. Yeah, we can. This pirate raiders getting hunted by our vessels, and that makes me happy to see. Okay, so demons have been successfully hunted. This makes me happy. This makes me very happy. Low stable point. Deploy wormhole anchor. Select wormhole anchor. Okay, we'll take about half a cycle to stabilize before it can be used. Okay. We now have a nearby wormhole for going to the abyss. I like this idea. And we get out. And off we go. Big bounty. Very far away. Also has a paragon. Zoom, zoom. Dev didn't dev like other dev. Could have seen that one coming. Nope. Okay, so I would like to go exploring. So let's go exploring. We will send super big boys away. So we send Paragon. We don't have... I want to go visit Tri-Tac, because we don't have... The Grendels did not make me happy. We have Tempest again. Could use some more apertures. Wolf 1, 2, and 3. One. Two. Three. 3 gets PD. This. With heavy burst laser. Reverse laser. It's 200 range on this. Do we want 200 range on you? This 200 range is gonna be pretty alright. So would expanded mags, especially built in. Built-in expanded mags would be better than anything else I can do for this guy. Alright, and then we'll add the range back in. This is one instance where high scatter amplifier would be probably alright. The range on it would become crippling. Do this. Right here. And then the other two will just use this for idle, which needs to be adjusted like so. Auto fit. Okay. Works for me. I wouldn't mind putting a salamander on this one. Just because salamanders do things. Costs 3. So the salamanders do actually mess up with the targets every so often. If I had a newest blueprint, I would love that. Right, so we have 4, 5, 6 of these. Are we gonna put the... I think we're gonna put the big boy away. Put the Paragon away. We don't have an Anubis, and that makes me sad. Because the Anubis is, like, really good for... it's really good for just center point in the fleet. But we can work with it. I want another Harbinger, get rid of the Afflictor. The Afflictor's fine. It's no Harbinger. He's not in the hands of the AI. And I want another... I'm gonna go visit Tri-Tac. We have almost exactly 240 points, which is nice. You don't need nearly this much crew. Time to sell another 1,000 metals. Yeah, I can dump a couple hundred here. It's fine, just get out. Long past the point where any of this matters. Not going to Valhalla. Or Magic. Alrighty, let's go to Big Tri-Tac Land. See if we can't find our Anubis. I just love the idea that there's an FTL ship going through real space to come visit our home. This makes me happy on the inside. It's actually some pretty deep lore too. The Gemini investigators. That's a pretty big batch of them too. We're not really a combat fleet anymore, which is fine. I'm very okay with this. Alright, let's go visit Tri-Tac. Looks like there's not a lot of close locations here. Probably should have picked up a little more fuel, but not a big deal. Are there other gates here that have not been activated? Yes. Are we gonna go to them? Not right now. Go Colon first. Oh, while we're in these systems, are there any system bounties? The Persian League, yes. We'll visit that. We could use some love from the Persian League. As long as the other factions are unhappy with us, then we're gonna have to deal with negative trading, which is, you know, not good. Alright, we can purchase another Paragon here. Revenant, Medusa, design type, Anubis. I think we'll go Anubis, just get 5 of them, because I'm not going to be able to get them anywhere else. Confirm. Alright, ships. Buy. No Anubis here. Buy. Big shock. No Anubis here. Not that we could buy here. No Anubis here. Big shock. Alright. You have interesting weaponry. Not really. I mean, yes, but not really. Pick up a little more fuel. You have great supplies here. No, you don't. All your fuel. Alright, let's go visit this guy. See if he has anything for us. You ready to work for me. Available bounty docket. My challenging target. 200k credits. Pirate hiding out over there. I don't need rep for you, so I'm gonna decline. Dockside bar. Power armor. It's a harbinger. I need 20 marines. I didn't bring my marines. You have marines. You do have marines. I need 20 of you. Just for a quick trip. Perfect. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright. Marines no longer require your services. Can I outfit you now? What is available here? Garbage. Hot garbage. The antimatter blasters I could work with. Integrated targeting with expanded max capacitors, and phase anchor. Alright, that'll work. Do you need specific contacts for fixing rep of factions, or can any contacts do any contacts? You don't need anything special. Alright, so that was incredibly lucrative. This is why we like Tri-Tac. We're gonna go over here now. Eat down some pirates. Gonna play some mildly modded Helldivers too. I have concerns. I have a lot of concerns. So Parisian League is not particularly happy with me, but they're not, you know, like, super angry with me. But I would like to get into positive relations with them. So the first thing we're going to do is go visit a Tri-Tac world. And see what we can do. Just talk to them. Like, hey guys. Oh, I should gate first. Let's get a gate. Now we go back to where we were. Then we'll do a little bit of pirate hunting here. Com directory, port master, com directory, quartermaster, com directory, administrator. Oh, I could turn in. I think I may not have any Persian League contacts. Let me check. Intel contacts. Tri-Tac. I do have a Persian League contact. on Kazaron. Alright. Kazaron's not here. But let's go investigate some of the more traveled paths here. So there's a bounty in this system. But I don't see... I don't see pirates. Or do I see pirates? I see something and it looks a lot like pirates. Let's not fight them all simultaneously. Because I'm not a war fleet right now. Pirates and friends are here. We can fight two of them. Eh. Let's wait till Wolfpack fleet. Deploy this. Apogees just hang center. Nav buoy conveniently located. Alright, then bring in the big crew. You guys go hang out over here. Afflictors are so fast. Okay. So these guys should be able to hold the line. They're tanky, they don't go down quick. We know how that works. And reclaim the nav buoy, which will help immensely. Now let's go claim this. Holding up. Beams. Time to get plasmid. Who needs PD when you have a bunch of flare launchers? Oh, that's so many swarmers. Alright, you guys go hang out over here. That's how the Wolfpack do. So when I crash into their sides, the Apogee's handling the energy of the plasma bolts pretty well. That's just a lot of pirates, I'm sorry. Let's let the pirates clash upon us a little bit harder. Form up on the Apogee line. A bit better. So we need these guys to actually be engaged. Let's send you over here, and then we'll go clean up this side. Oh, the Apogees just don't die. They are actually outranging and killing things, which is, you know, nice. Please execute this. So many shields. Two down. You guys go over here first, and then jump around the sides, preferably before these two get overrun. Alright, Wolfpack, unleash. You know where to go. Hunt them down. Now this is how you take care of the pirates. The Apogees are just holding the line as they do. They have so many missiles. Alright, I think we do full assault here. Everything's coming around the back. This thing's gonna get afflicted. It's so fast, guys. Yep. That's how that works. It's firing Reapers at us, but we don't exist. Go ahead. Do it. Yep. That's good. That did a lot of damage. Survivors. Is that it? Yes. Yes, it is. We will pursue them. We will send a guy that can't really fight. And he killed every single one of them. Neat. Yay, pirates. They don't like us anymore. I've seen that one coming. Persian League getting out of the 0 range. That looks like a lot of pirates. That looks like a lot of pirates is what that looks like. We got only 1 pirate fleet involved. I'm happy about this. I'm not gonna deploy that one. That one needs help. Intercepted a pirate raid on Persian League? Yes, we did, actually. That's the whole point of why we're here. The Persian League was getting raided by pirates, and they're saying, hey guys, we need help. We're getting raided by pirates, please help. And so we came to help. Alright, time to bring out the hit squad. Let's go this way first, just so we get onto their flank. And all hit from one direction. Not that we need it. Probably should have just left the wolf back at home today. Then have a break. Also, I definitely needed to put that in harder. Full assault. Or put that in deeper so they actually go deep. Instead of getting distracted the first thing they find. Oh, that's going to be the flame out, and it's gone. Nice. Hunt them down. Nothing left. Not being chased miraculously. They just finished blasting something. Some of their CR is damaged. But we're going through too many fights back to back here. It's going to result in us having low combat readiness for next engagement. Like dangerously low combat readiness. I'm going to see if we can do this without bringing in the wolf back. Alrighty, have a good one there, Flaming. Good luck out there. Honestly, after fighting demons, going back to shooting humans feels like there's something wrong with it. Like, what are we doing shooting humans when there are demons out there hunting us down? And I remember they're pirates. They brought this upon themselves. That is an enemy afflicted. I don't like that. They do have a Dominator, which is a little concerning, but Dominators alone tend to get bullied really hard. So as long as we kill all of its escorts, which we are in the process of doing, we should be okay. I think he's going to come out of... Yeah, he's going to come out of phase and just get missiles, but... Kite overwhelmed and burned by laser. Alright, so now we're getting a good burn on its side here. Burn through the armor, and then get the laser onto it. It, however, is causing problems for our apogee because it's just gonna kind of rush up on it. Fortunately, our apogee does have a huge amount of shield tank available. Can only fight one at a time. We do not fight fair. Burn it down. We should start using demon weapons to fight humans. Not particularly. Dominator gone. Full assault. The swarm. The swarm missiles really just are like the one-size-fits-all solution to problems. This poor mining drone ship. Is that hostile up there? It is. Ah, it's a phase ship, that's why. Can we get this thing? It looks like yes. Yes is the answer. Alright, that's gonna get away, we're not gonna be able to catch it. Claim victory. We pursue. We send to the one that cannot fight. And it kills most. Done. I'm realizing why we're able to salvage and stuff here. No, I'm wrong. I am running my transmitter. I need to wait a while for my CR to come back because it needs it. We've got the supplies, we just don't have the combat readiness to keep fighting. We probably do now, but we'll give it a little longer. I'm down to 64%. Should I say up to 64%? There's still a lot of pirates here. This is one of the best ways to get that's a big chunk of pirates, isn't it? Yeah, they're all chasing one teeny tiny bounty hunter fleet. I don't want to get involved with that many pirates at once. We're not quite kitted for that. Rip bounty hunters, you'll be missed. Is this a combat fleet coming? No. Look at how many of them there are here. I should be able to engage this. Ready to engage. Alright, let's see how this works. We do get a nav buoy, which is always nice. Good. The laser range is just so punishing. It makes me happy. It's like the enemies think they can get away, but it's too late. They're already in range. Honestly, the half and half mix of plasma orbs and lasers is working really well, because the plasma has forced them to overflux. The lasers just punish them. The laser DPS at the range, at all ranges, is really good. It survives. That one's gonna retreat. And the strike craft. One problem we're going to face with this is that we don't have any real way of dealing with strike craft. A couple of them have point defense to whittle around. Essentially, they all have some degree of point defense, which helps, but it's really not anti-strike craft. The flares help deal with bombs and such for defensively, but when you have offensive strike craft, the only thing we have that can actually hurt them are the swarm missiles. Realistically hurt them, that is. And that's a limited time experience. I didn't need to bring these guys in. Is there a mod that exists that allows you to contact your colony to deliver your warfleet crew and all? Deliver my warfleet? No. There's not. Not to my knowledge, and there's a lot of mods. I should have deployed the Tempests. More pilot downed. And they're damaged. Neat. For the boy. We will almost certainly be bringing the full crew in for this one. Already have a good one there, Dragon Lord. Good luck out there. Defeat in detail against the pirates, yes. They have 2 nav buoys, and I've got 2 comma rays. This is uneven. I don't like taking uneven fights when they're not in my favor. But here we are. We're gonna have to probably split off the capture. Well, have to use a strong word, but it would be good if we split off to capture those. I see you. I'm gonna let this happen because I think our average will be fine. Yes, I think we'll be fine. Despite being surrounded, I handle these reasonably well. Might have to bring in the wolf pack really to help out with this. He's getting fluxed pretty hard. That's a Reaper. Shield up. Good. Friendly flares. Or bring in a wolf pack. All of it. Hello. Someone call for our little air support. Oh, hello. Oh, you got Reaper, didn't you? Okay. Safety overrides. Pirate. Eradicator. Didn't see that one coming. Hey there, Lit. Oh, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we've managed to blast. Okay, I think part of it is they have too many nav buoys. Let's fix that. They're moving way too quickly. They must be denied. Tempest just lost a lot of armor. Alright, let's send you guys over here for the moment. Got this. Nice. Go get this one now. Actually, this looks like a full assault. Chase them down. Yeah. They're on the full retreat now. Of the Fort Spids. Hey. Did you see the big cast we had today? The pre-built tournament? Because that one was wild. That was a good one. Got more FPL vids coming out this week too. It's always nice how fun Forts is. We pursue? Yes, we pursue. We have the one harbinger of doom chase. Big pirate bash. Hey, look who's here. We just saved this mercantile convoy from getting jumped by 2 pirate fleets. There's so much. There's just so many pirates in here. Is that 3, 4 more pirate fleets? 5 more pirate fleets? There are so many pirate fleets. I'm looking. This guy's taking some damage still. CR is at 48%. Probably faster for me to go hard repair. I know where the pirates are lurking. Why they're over there, I don't know. $160 supplies. Missile spec, no thank you. Very Persian-y of you, but no thank you. Plot twist, they're a bunch of refugee survivors. You're murdering a bunch of desperate survivors the whole time. No, that is actually part of the lore. For the most part. Most pirates are that. It's kind of one of the tricks of the hegemony. They enforce a set of laws that is literally unsurvivable. Like, it doesn't work mechanically. So people have to either just basically die or get murdered by the hegemony, and the hegemony takes over. So there's a lot of pirates, and it's one of the reasons why pirates are so tolerated around, because you can't stop being a pirate. You can't not be a pirate or an outlaw, because the hegemony says so. And the hegemony are the guys with the biggest guns, so deal with it. Can you sell pirate ship blueprints? Yes. Pirates are functionally a faction just like anyone else, and they can use any and all items that are found. If they uncover a blueprint for 14th Battlegroup Legion, they will start producing 14th Battlegroup Legions and rolling around with 14th Battlegroup Legions. If you give them colony items like, or if they find in some manner colony items like a nano forge, they will use those, and then they start getting like high quality equipment, because they will produce high quality ships, which can be a problem, because you don't want to be smashed by, oh, we're doing okay, and suddenly this massive battle group of pirates that only want to just take everything you have with actual real ships shows up. It's an issue. Come the missiles. You should sell them nano forges and paragon blueprints and watch the hegemony burn. That is an option. I'm not going to do that because I watch such things, but we have done that before. Like, our last playthrough was a pirate playthrough, and we did all of that, and it was beautiful. And the hegemony did in fact burn. Actually, I don't think most of the hegemony burned. By the time we finished the playthrough, most of the hegemony was alive, but some of the other factions didn't make it. Like the church didn't make it. Okay, this is why we do the avoids thing. And the path didn't make it, the church didn't make it, a few other things. Okay, advanced successfully. I like all the green flares chasing down all the missiles. Cerberus actually managed to retreat. Neato. This is still happening. The Eradicator is almost out of missiles, but it's got a pilot, it's got like an actual officer that knows how to fly, and it's annoying, because it's not dying. Here it comes again. It is in prime warp land. We can just... We're warping it. Make it go away. Hello. Better? Ah, you gotta flame out. Alright, Wolfpack, make them go away. This actually looks like it's a full assault situation. They're unprepared for the suddenly fast movers. The way the Harbingers just bully the thing is beautiful. Makes me so happy. Nice. And we send the defective one. Big bash. That's 2 more pirate fleets down. Persian League is up to 24 happiness with us. Get over here. Get over here. Holy smokes, we just made 712 passive income. That's a lot of passive income. Well, before something bad happens, not that I expect it to happen, but... just in case. Again, we are surrounded by comm relays, so I'm not super into them. Not super into them. So this one took a beating and hasn't been repaired since last fight. So it's got its armor online, at least partially. Is that true? No. I mean, partially. It got its frontal plate online, which is important. Ah, you see? You can't chase it because I told you not to leave your position. Specifically told you not to leave your position. That one is Reapers. The safety overrides and a lot of Reapers on that one. That's a real build. When the pirates start getting real builds, they get actually scary. It's coming in close. Okay, I have built you to tank this kind of damage. Correct? Yes, yes, yes I have. It does not survive. Here comes another one. You catch and burn. Keep up the laser beams. Tell me it doesn't escape. Oh my god, it's escaping. Okay, fine. It's got a squall coming in. Let's see if we can do this without bringing in the wolf pack. That buffalo is super dead. It cannot escape. Wear a mech taser. Why are you like this? We haven't brought in the mech taser yet. It's been used a lot, and we're running low on combat readiness for it. On the bright side, when the powers start getting real weapons, it means you can now use them as a reliable source of real weapons. This is true. That is one of the strategies. Just give the pirates everything they need so they can produce weapons for you, and you just liberate them. It's actually very effective, but it also has the side effect of pummeling the other factions into the ground, which is, you know, usually beneficial for you. Is that it? Yeah. We pursue with only one survives. Eat. Combat readiness is still in the gutter, but pretty okay. Get a new source of revenue reference posting system bounties also related. Alright, let's get involved. Should have about 4 repairs on this. Looks like we're 4 repairs. Not quite topped off in combat readiness, but no biggie. Hey there. Still playing after forts? Yes. Had a wonderful fort stream and had a good time so far. Exciting moments all around. Love how the Harbingers take turns mag dumping, like how Piranhas get in line at a feeding frenzy. Yes. Do you have a ship with a spinal mount railgun? Why are you like this? It's getting laser beam. Every swarm missile in the world is coming after it now. Spinal mount railgun. Spinal mount railgun. No, I do not. Is there one with a spinal mount railgun? The... what is it called? The church brick has spinal mount autocannons, which function like a railgun. I don't think we have something to spinal mount railgun. Yeah, I don't think we do. In church brick, you can change the spinal mount guns. Yeah, the that's what I'm thinking. Like, because the church brick does have spinal mounts. It's more of a rapid fire, like a hag kind of experience than big single bolt, but it counts, I guess. I don't know of anything else that has a similar type thing. The Onslaught does have fixed mounted plasmas that really doesn't give a spinal mount experience, or a spinal mount kind of vibe though. The captain from this guy retreated? Oh, that's not allowed. That's better. And captain's been hunted down. Okay, so do we have any other pirates around here? I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Testing 1, 2, 3. All right, what is your short story, Andromeda? We'll take a moment. Hey, just in time for the bounty to end. Probably because we exterminated every pirate. We have all of these. We're good on fuel and supplies. What else have we got? 11 days until delivery on this. We don't have any Syndrian. But maybe if we go here, we can get some. They're not exactly happy with me. They're not hostile. They're not happy with me. I don't see any Syndrian bounties out on the board at all. No, let's not get interdicted, please. Alrighty. Let's give it a look. How long is this? It's probably not so bad. Let's see. Give me a moment, parsing it into something readable on the screen, or readable here. Okay. And we have a quick story to read. The 2K words. I'm not doing 2K words on the stream. As much as I would love to do that kind of thing. We'll stick to something a little bit more manageable. It's not going to take 20 minutes to read. However long. Alrighty. We begin. From Andromeda Fallen. There was a lone figure standing in the room, bathed with the light of the moon, her back turned to the entrance. As the Empress pushed the doors open, the moonlit lady turned. And so you finally joined me. Sister. That I do, the Empress responded as she walked forward into the room. As such, may I have the pleasure of this final dance? The lady said, extending a delicate hand. The Empress reached out and took the proffered hand, and was pulled close. Of course, sister. Let us make this a night to remember. With that, the lady split into 8, 7, taking on an ethereal quality and pulling instruments seemingly out of nowhere, starting to play. The Empress let herself be pulled along for this dance, entranced by the music, enjoying the moment. They danced for an eternity. They danced for but a fragment of time, the music sorrowful, but somehow still full of hope. And they danced on, slowly as the stars winked out. As the night turned to day, the lady too faded, as surely as the coming of the dawn. This is it then, sister? The Empress asked. I do believe that's so. I will see you soon, sister. The lady responded, as the sun broke over the horizon, and the lady faded into nothingness. The Empress was left alone, hands poised as if still dancing, bathing in the light of the morning sun. As she lowered her hands slowly, she finally understood the lady's purpose in this and what was expected of her. Your legacy shall not go untold, sister, she said, as if to nothing. You will not be forgotten. See you soon. Well, that's an interesting idea. There's a lot of layers to unpack there. Thank you for sharing. This place is always dealing with loads of pirates. You are not Syndrian. You do not have... I don't need to speak with you. Would not like to be commissioned as Syndrian Dictat. Okay, if we can turn in some AI cores to help, we've got a bunch of those. You have nothing here. The pirates own the Syndrian's relay, despite all of this madness. Pirates doing pretty well for themselves here is what they're doing. Alright, let's see what we got here. You're a Syndrian. 90 to Marines to go next door to deal with that. You have something a little bit more beneficial. Okay. You know. Check out bar hopping over here. Tattooed mercs. No, we're not doing mercs right now. And nothing. Alright, so you don't have much over here for me to work with. You don't have any bounties up. Okay, well, whatever makes them happy, I suppose. No bounties at all. So we can go on an adventure. Where's our exploration options? That's a neutron star. So we can go up here, explore all this. Let's go drop off our goodies first at home, because we picked up some goodies. By that I mean we picked up 5 beautiful new Anubis. I want them. I want them home. And then we'll go exploring again. Ta-da! That was at here, right? Or the other. Was it here or the other place? Storage, take. It wasn't here. Those are the Harbinger here. And there's an Anubis here, just on the open market. I'm gonna grab it. I know we have 5 of them, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. And then I'm also gonna grab the Harbinger, so we have replacements. And then we're gonna go. I can't believe we just found a Harbinger. I'm sorry, a Anubis just on board. Would have been new military place. Cautious, not happening. Not doing spy sat stuff. Storage, take. Beautiful. Alright, now we head home via the nearest gates. Not enough crew to keep ships. That's fine. We can mothball. I'll do. Zoom, zoom. This place doesn't make money. How do we fix this? It's just not exporting anything. It's not exporting anything because it's not exporting anything. It's just volatiles. It's not producing anything. Why? Even the orbital works is struggling, which is not a surprise. What could we do? It would have to be probably light industry or refining. Light industry is not good. It's because of hazard pay. Well, yeah, but hazard pay is going to stay on. Even then, it's really not making it much positive. Like, I don't see a way of fixing the positive elements. There's more pirates in Zagon. That's just happening again. Now, one thing I haven't found at all this playthrough, a lamp. Not even one. How close are we to the next hegemony? Spout of violence a while. That place is so stable. Look at, and they're trading with us still. They're not happy with us, but they're trading with us still. Let's see. Nope. Alright, so we want our spastic PD device back. Unmothball. Storage. Put. No, we'll run with that one for a while. We can adjust your loadouts now. Refits. Auto fits. Custom. Better. Take you off and put you onto phase. There we go. You go here. Put this guy away. I'll put this one away as well. And we'll take you and turn you into something beautiful. With... You know, Giga Cannon on this thing wouldn't be the worst, but it also wouldn't be good. Alright, Paladin. 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 I like how this whole thing just shoves a converted hanger into it. Like, that's its whole gimmick. I mean, I don't like it, but it's its whole gimmick. So, we need expanded mags built in. And then, what else are we going to build in here? What else, what else, what else? Maximum range. I don't know that we need advanced turret gyros. Advanced optics. Integrated targeting unit. Advanced gyros. Vents. Capacitors. What else is good here? I guess I could put Xiphos in here. That's just something we can do. I think I don't want to do that. Hardened shields would be good. Hardened subsystems on this thing honestly wouldn't be bad. I do like escort package. It's in the 20% range and maneuverability. We're definitely putting escort package on this thing. I think we do a build-in of flux distributor. So that'll be another 90, 120 flux. And then just escort package. Call that a day. I think we'll go with this. We are missing one build-in, and I don't know what the other build-in would be that we want to do. It would probably be something like hardened shields. You just build in an integrated targeting unit and put hardened shields on them. Okay, so now we have PD creature back. I like it. This makes me happy. And you are burn speed of 8, as the apogees are also burn speed of 8. So we don't have any burn speeds of 7. Good. Perfect. Lovely. Makes me happy. 3 phase, 3 wolves. We're alright. Anything else I'm missing here? I think not. Wondering if I undo some of the tempests. Probably not. I think we'll leave it. Do I want to S-mod any of these things? What would I S-mod? Not a lot of bonuses. I could just S-mod something like... maneuverability? I don't know. I usually do have flux on them. Just ECM? Nav? Solar shielding? Resonant flux conduits would be pretty okay. Just for the EMP resistance. Then again, we could always get more EMP resistance. Automated repair unit is also good. With similar reasons. I'm truly not sure. Alright, well, we'll leave this be for now. You guys are good, you guys are fine. Five phase ships, and you... Alrighty then. I'm so happy we got it back. Good for helping against EMP, very good for helping against EMP. Alright, so we have a good set here. Let's repair, and let us pick up a few more supplies. We should actually be good to sell another 1,000 of these by now. Yay. Flooding the markets. We need an anchor coning. Pick up 600 of you. Some more fuel. Delicious 1,500 plus range ballistics and missile spam. Ugh. I mean, that is doable. It is very doable. But right now, we're looking to head over here. So where are nearest gate destinations? Because we're not going demon hunting with this loadout. Oh, this is still happening. 103 days until Wormhole stabilizes. Gate Hauler's 105 days out. Nearest gate is there. Is that true? here. Meh. You can go core worlds. So neutron stars. We'll go there anyways. Let's do this. More explore. Ta-da. But yeah, Andromeda. That length was good. For poem short story stuffs. So we will head core worlds. And then neutron star. What could possibly go wrong jumping into a neutron star? A 2K word chapter? I think I'll skip on that tonight. I've already been speaking for a lot. And 2K words is not a small amount. But I don't have a good feel for it. I can say, how about we'll make it 2. Oh, hey, we get it. Let's make it 2 redeems. Just please not tonight. And we get ruins here? There were humans on this planet? Y'all are mad. Every one of you. Let's get out of here. This place is madness. It's all madness. I'm gonna transverse jump in here. Hope we don't get blasted. We're not getting blasted. Get in, get out, get in, get out. Can we get to this sensor reading before it... Oh. Research station. Hello. Thunderwing, Cobra Wing, Apogee class. Some goods. We get another Thunderwing. Looks like only hostile IFFs on radar. Let's get out of here. Nope. I like the slipstreams. Go away, demons. This is a medium place. We should be able to handle this just fine. What we got? It's neutral. I keep forgetting that we aren't hostile with these things yet. Although, those are less than happy with us. I have to deal with them. We do have named planets here. Let's go visit the sensor array and a gate. Weapons cache. Open pod. We have a new lieutenant, level 5. We get burst PD blueprint. Beautiful. I've been looking for that. That is a Gauss cannon. Making me happy. 1200 range defaults. Are you just more... Yes, you're more redacted. Alright, good enough. Nothing else of interest on sensors. I wanted to do something... What was it? Probably wasn't incredibly important. Surprised yourself of apogees after the Great Demon battle. A lot of them made it out alive. Is that true? Oh, no, we didn't bring the apogees. Did we bring apogees to the Great Demon battle? I think we did, didn't we? We did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we lost some good hands that day. There were some survivors, a great many losses. Scattered ruins. Pillaged equipment cache. We have a Harbinger blueprint. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's beautiful. Oh my god, that's also a Doom blueprint. You know what that means? We can sell the blueprint to the pirates. We have pirates producing Dooms. Some extra navigational speed. Have another derelict ship. Doom pirates? Yes, Doom pirates. Remnant Nexus is here. Let's get under there and what? Widespread ruins. To open the pod. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the dude who came out of the pod. That's what I needed. So we got a new dude. You are aggressive. With polarized armor, energy weapon mastery, field modulation. I'm not into polarized armor for this. This loadout looks like it could go well with a phase ship, but polarized armor doesn't fit well with it, so dismiss. We're at a stage where we can be picky about such things. Habitable world. Vast ruins. But no resources whatsoever. Woman class frigate. Enough of them got together that they look like they want to attack me, which is somewhat concerning. Yeah, it's just some extra remnant just hiding out. Okay, is there anything here that we're missing? Looks like no. I'll go next. Well, how heavily weighted ruins are when it determines a planet's class. A little bit. Not that class means anything. Not really. Okay, some remnant in this system. Nothing on sensors. Let's get out of here. Next. Pirates, why are you like this? Is there a bounty in this system? There is. Alright, let's go. We'll take that back almost immediately. Oh, I wonder where the pirate base is. Could have seen that one coming. Does anyone actually want this place dead? Yes, the independents do. Not interested. I can probably dump a lot of goodies off on them though. Challenging target, I'm not killing the hegemony. Nor am I breaking into Persian prisons. You can take all of these and almost all of this. And almost all of these. And not on the open market. The black market. Much better. Means they don't care about disappearing forever. There's a crewman here. It's cautious. Cautious pirate. I will leave this place alone, and then we will go next, which is over here. Now, ruins do actually greatly benefit a planet. Like, ruins are about the only renewable way of getting random loot, like colony items. So like, you would have to generate ruins somewhere, or just colonize big ruin places, and then do nothing but tech mine until it's gone, and then abandon and repeat. So like, ruins are very important. They're just not money making. Like, oh no, we've yet to find a lamp. Did a lamp spawn in our galaxy? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But I can't find it, so we're just gonna colonize every world and tech mine until we get it. That's how you do that. Like, it's kind of really important. Oh look, a pristine nanoforge. I am gonna use that. Don't mind if I do. For the pirates. I am tempted. Ping. Nothing on sensors. We go next. Has a neutron star next. Got a lot of supplies, so if something goes horribly wrong, we should be okay. Give the nanoforge to the pirates. Solid maybe. The thing about the pirates is that I've done horrible, terrible things to them, so it isn't particularly appealing for me to try to boost them up right now. Alright, we'll get close to the star, and then sensor sweep. We've got things on sensors. They're, however, on the other side of the star. And I don't have a way of getting over there. So we're gonna hang out a little bit. Is that true? I'm gonna try to get over there. I'm gonna try something. If we jump in from right here. Counts. We can E-burn over the star. We get thrashed around a lot. Alright, some poor soul didn't make it. What are you? Nebula class. Another level 5. What are you? Oh. And we get a new lieutenant. Who we cannot use, but... What are you? Timid. Nope. You can go away. Star itself doesn't actually do much damage. This is true. The best place to get around it is literally through the star, not over the jets. Because you still get blasted around. I just don't have good experiences doing that. It is possible. Only one world? Organics in a toxic world. That sounds horrible. Yeah, one world. Head over to the star. Nothing? Nothing. Let's get out of here. Zoom, zoom. More planet. That would be a decent military world. Not so decent military world. And ping. Nothing. Go next. There's a neutron star here, right? Yeah. Gonna borrow that. Actually, can we borrow that? I think we can borrow a neutron star. Yes, we can. Beautifully placed. Hello, creatures. Get it from this place? No, one more. There's Redacted nearby, so you have to be careful. Not seeing anything exciting. New giants. Out we go. This has got some serious stuff in it. This is a high warning. I'm not really prepared to do getting interdicted. Go dark, perform survey. We're gonna get chased because it knows where we were. It's actually an interesting world there. Oh, ion storm. Orbital hab. And a research station right next to each other. Autonomous defenses. Alright, PD creature, go. With the phase pack. And there, Fantastics. Nice. Clear. We get a Luddic residence. I thought it was okay to let the Luddites out here. That one would be easy pickings. Research station, heavy burst laser, and an alpha core. That's the kind of thing we're looking for. I think we got detected. Which means it might come back to hit us. Did I leave this behind? What's going on here? Why am I getting... Where's Salvors? Salvage. In Azathoth. Something happened. Oh, I think I got the notification as I was pillaging is what happened. Huh. Oh, Gate Hauler arrived. Oh, it's been 100 days since we started. Okay. Well, we have Gate Hauler here now. Hey. That also means that the wormholes are done. Neat. I went loud, so these things are going to be hunting for me now. Yeah. There's a remnant nexus. Just gonna pretend it's not there. Ooh. Big ruins. And it's pirates. Got a competitive mind? How do you do that? I was unfortunately born that way. It's taken me a while to learn how to uncompetitive. I keep falling back into it. You describe it as practice discipline. I had it beaten into me over years. That's not the right word, but most of the competitive mindset is just vigorous learning. It's a very disciplined kind of effort. Big ones. We are being interdicted, which is going to happen. And it looks like we're going to get intercepted here. It's funny. The moment it pulls us out of high burn, we lose so much sensor reading that they lose track of us. Alright, we're going to have to engage this. Which I think is funny. Remember, the competitive mindset is just trying to get better, and you get better by learning. That's it. And learning is, like most things, just something you have to spend time doing. It's practice. And it's a discipline like anything else. Just practice until you're better than you were yesterday. That's the whole competitive element. In practice, that looks like a whole lot of watching, researching, actually researching, not playing. There's a difference between playing and practicing. You try that for a few years, and you learn how your own mind learns. Because, you know, everyone learns differently. Not everyone learns the same. Once you learn how you learn, you can apply that to many different things. Kind of a generic answer, but kind of a generic question. You enjoy seeing somebody do something. Hey, you know, a lot of people do. That's what makes it fun, right? Especially for a game like Forts, where you can play it well and it's very pretty to watch. It's beautiful sounds and all that fun stuff. Wonderful sound design, beautiful collapses. The explosions are incredible at the best of times. And at the worst of times. Scanning an ion storm gives some fat hyperspace topography. I don't doubt it. We're already maxed on hyperspace topography, so I'm not super into all of that at the moment. But I'm scanning not to scan ion stuffs and hyperspace stuff. I'm scanning for the purposes of seeing what's nearby, you know, to scan. We're boosted in, which means it's gonna get jumped on by everyone nearby, which is wonderful. Dude, honestly, the shields on these guys are ridiculous. Like, our laser beams are not an appropriate solution to dealing with these guys. It's just not. We need proper hard flux and anti-shield weapons. We're winning because we just have better positioning and more units. That's it. We have more numbers, higher flux capacity, and better positioning, so we can 1vx. Can you show us the Anubis setup? I can. It's pure point defense. Like, it's not meant for offense. It's pure point defense. No offense, no anything special. It's just 3-point defense lasers. What do you think you do well? That's a darn good question, and I don't know how to answer it. I genuinely don't know how to answer that question. I am attempting to think about how to answer that question, and I don't know it. I know I'm often told that I do logical tasks well, things like engineering, people management decently well. I think that's probably the best kind of answer I can give. I don't know. And of course attracted all of them. Is that it? Looks like it. I am detected, but I can get away from the other two before getting taken. Logical tasks, how does that help you? Software engineering. I'm a software developer, a software engineer. I've spent much of my life in that field. It helps a lot. Logic puzzles and such. You do games well? So I've been told. For the Anubis setup, I don't have the loadout here, but it's 3 paladins and no other weapons. And for the record, the logical tax thing was something that I spent a lot of time having to practice. In high school, I had to get a tutor for a couple of years because I was that bad at math. Early high school. So like it wasn't always a thing I was good at. It just took a lot of practice and a tutor. And you know, having supportive parents to help with that kind of thing is nice. Very nice. We did not chase. Better. Here they come. Okay, so with this, we're going to immediately bring out the wolf pack. We're gonna set you guys over here. And then deny this. Hopefully before they collapse into our apogee. It's bad. It's a lot of damage. But hello there. Fantastic's coming in with the joyful laughter. It's greatly appreciated. Keep it up, thank you. I intend to. We're gonna lose another apogee here. Like, these are pretty heavily shielded tanks, and they're getting outfluxed something fierce. That's 2 down. Alright, Wolfpack, you gotta step up the pace here. They are collapsing on our side. And it's bad. I'm not kitted to deal with these guys. surrounded. Okay, what we are going to do is cancel all of these, move as you need. We're losing a third. So I don't have more to bring in here. I'd rather not lose our ships this early. They're just charging, which is what they do. Another apogee down. We're down to one left. I think we send this guy home. Let's see what the wolf pack can do at the last apogee here. It's got SRMs, dude. Tree while you can. I don't think you can. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. This is a full retreat. I'm not kitted to deal with these guys. And I was out of position. I didn't expect the side smash. Did you get... Oh, you got stunned. Oh, your engines went out at the last second. Oh, no. Alright, well that's just deeply unpleasant. We lost a lot. We're gonna have to engage again. Their CR is dangerously low. That one isn't. Or is it their hull? No, it's their hull that's dangerously low. Their CR is fine. Our fleet is still too large to disengage. Can I re-engage this is the question. I've got 3 Harbingers. I think I cannot re-engage this. Maybe I can pick off a couple more of them. I did so much damage, man. It's so tempting. If I can just pick off a couple more of them. We might be able to scare them off and then recover. Because their fast ones will come in quicker. And then we can do... Alright, you hang back here. Specifically. If we kill off all their little frigates, which is doable, we might be able to get away with things. Alright, we need their frigates to come this way. That's not a frigate. But it is alone. Some blasters. Alright, nice. You guys fall back here right now. 2 down. Execute it before everyone shows up. Alright, you guys fall back. Just unflux. So many Terminator drones, dude. Alright, this will be a full retreat right now. We're fast. They are fast as well, but... Blast it. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, that was very close, dude. Okay. We're at 40% combat readiness. But our hull integrity is high. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see if we can snipe some more. Perform limited time emergency repairs. Alright, so we have... Oof. Moving to engage, see if we can break some more. Just trying to rescue this mess. The nav buoy is here, which is convenient. You do not leave that spot. We have to split them off. Are they not coming? Oh, they're not coming, are they? Ooh, if they're not splitting up, we're in trouble. Then I'm out of position. Are they gonna get tactical on me now? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh boy, are they deathballing. Well, there's at least one over there. Let's see if we can get over there and execute it before things get messy. Fourth question, do heavy mortars detonate on background bracing? No, they do not. They pass through. There we go. This is what we're looking for. For the record, we cannot do this engage-disengage trick again. We don't have the combat readiness for it. Almost total shield coverage. Let's see what we can do. See if we can jump on here and execute this before the whole thing gets here. Come on, blast it. Come on, blast it. So close. You guys are gonna get yourself in trouble. There we go. Alright, they're gonna try to get around. This guy's gonna get involved. These guys will try to go around the side here. There's just 3 of these drone launchers, the Terminator drone launchers, dude. The Terminator drones, they take so long to go down. This one's a little bit out of position. Uh-oh. The EMP is rough. Those are just blasters. I don't know that I can handle this. It's getting hard bullied. Almost got it. This is gonna have to retreat. It's not gonna make it. It's gone. You're gonna have to retreat as well. I got greedy, guys. Alright, y'all come over here. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, it's a Reaper. Okay. Engagement is a mess? Yes, it is. Very much so. It's a Reaper. It's so close to going down, and then there's just these 3, which are full HP, for the record. That Anubis going down means 3 more points lost. Executed. I'm out of command points. Oh no, you can't. You can't do that. You're going to die. And there's the flame out. Oh, the Terminator drones do horrible things to this guy. I gotta say, he's doing a great job of not dying, given the context here. These things are probably still going to chase me down. Well, I can at least make it out with 2 Harbingers, which is not a lot. They're still chasing. Combat ready, we can't fight anymore. All those ships are gone. Every one of them. Maybe there'll be... Using extra 9 supplies a day for too much crew. Yeah. I would like to try to get back there, and we still have our phase ships. We'll be very stealthy, but our sensors are broken. But I'd like to get back there and see if we can't scavenge. It's a Tempest. Yes, please. Well, we got a Tempest back. Okay. Is there anything else here that we haven't explored? Oop. Alright, let's get out of here. So the one unsurveyed. We could probably survey it real quick. We still have all our cargo space. That sucks. And we lost our Anubis again. Okay. She'll take his assist. I'm just not prepared for them, like, at all. Not even a little bit. Like, remnants aren't that crazy, it's just you can't be going with a non... I'm not a combat fleet, at least not at the moment. I have an exploration fleet. Meant for covering and exploring everywhere. It's not, say we didn't. So this should be a horrible place to sneak through, but we should be able to sneak through it nonetheless. What's this? Angry. Derelict ship. Hyperion class advanced gunship. Huh, neat. Okay. To home we go. Very painfully. So I need to build like an apogee set that's capable of dealing with shield tank stuff, like Remnant. And also Fearless, because that's an entirely different thing. Look at it hanging out. It's so pretty, just hanging out in orbit around Fireball. Okay. Hello. Paragons? We just get a Paragon. That's what we do. We build a Paragon here. Confirm. Alright, so we're getting a new Paragon. That's what's happening. So we have to do some rebuilding. Made it out with our phase ships. And a Tempest, I guess. Sadness. There's some Doom on the market here. But first we need... Oh, Lord have mercy. So we have no more apogees. Oh no. Alright, I'll bring out another one of you. Followed by... going over here. And customs production. We need some of these. Just make a bunch of them, please. Doom time, thinking about it. So the reason to bring the apogees is because they come with the integrated sensors, which is necessary for, well, necessary, is functionally required for any long-term exploration. So that's the big deal. Alrighty, so we're going to recreate a brand new one of these, which is 3 paladins. I'm actually a little low on paladins. We should make some more. We should requisition some more paladins. Can I not requisition more paladins? Oh no. We don't have the paladin blueprint. Okay. Yeah, no paladin blueprint. Well, that's unfortunate. How close are you to grow it? Not very. Very slow on the whole growth thing. Which is... it's just down to the hazard rating. Nothing I can do about that. We do have an upgrade to the orbital works available. So we can go upgrade that guy. That's on Gas Giant. Everyone else is looking solid, question mark? Yes, everyone else is looking solid. Great. So I would like to bring you out so we can use you. Followed by additional abilities. So this needs built in a few things. Integrated targeting, expanded magazines, advanced optics, build in expanded magazines. Nothing else really has a benefit to building in. But we do need, oh, there is another thing. We need to build in flux. Not flux coils. We do want hardened shields, but it's flux distributor needs built in. Confirm. And I could just build in any of those three would work. Also would like thrusters. Thrusters really necessary? I don't think thrusters are necessary. Oh, no way stations in the colonies? Just hadn't constructed it yet, just not a high priority. There's no reason for you not to at this point. So I need to add that. Auxiliary thrusters would be good. Just they could be positioned nicer. But I think the escort package is better. Because while at the moment we don't have it escorting something larger, we'll very often have it escorting something larger. The escort package is really nice when doing so. So we'll just build in integrated targeting unit and slap the rest into capacitors. Is that true? We have one extra ordnance point, which means I'm missing something that I would have otherwise had. What is it? It's probably advanced turret gyros. Counteract the advanced optics. Okay. All right. One of you steady, aggressive. No, none of you are steady. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bring you down here. Right. Can I build an a ballistic? I mean, you can't build ballistic. I guess there are kinetic. You need to level up. What are you putting on you? Field modulation. Why do we keep getting... Okay, you get target analysis. Big boy damage output against the big boys. Keep getting levels that help them with phase stuff. Let's go drop this off at poison. Side mod, security codes for hegemony. Military bounties. Well, that's a big one. Fortunately, it's very far away. Certain man. That's not a lot. Used fuel, which is the most inconvenient. Alright, next. You are the wrong one. It's not poison, it's gas. It's inspecting the mercenaries. I could just build like a full-on redacted harvest farming fleet, but then we can't really explore. Tactical bombardment of Captain Starworks. That's physically not possible. It's not how that works. It's a starport. You get an upgrade. Yeah, it's so pretty. Look at it. It's not broken. So that'll upgrade this and boost a bunch of things here. Nice. Should also boost our customs production per month. I think it did. You know what else we can do? I don't have anything here, do I? I'll put you away just in case. We're getting inspected. We'll let him do it. Yeah. Alright. Merc officer. Field modulation. This is not... I want at least a level 5. We're not... If we're doing mercs. Alright, let's grab our item out of here. Go back to Dust Bowl. Also, we have a gate here now. You know, we probably could have put a gate in Limbo. And we also have the portal over there. Fine. Put you away. That's good. And oh, you know what else we also need to do? Hop right next door. You know what? While we wait for our orders to come online, we're gonna hop next door and have some fun. Take out Big Boy, all the big boys. The Eagles, the Disappointments, do we have extra crew in storage? We do. We're gonna need it. We're going combat. We're going combat heavy. Okay, so first off, think we want to give, yeah, Paragon to you. Everyone else just needs missile bonuses. Missiles. Missiles. I guess it doesn't really matter. The wolves aren't going to get their wolves. You know, we're just gonna put you away. We have some cover. We have destroyers. I don't have any frigates that we're rolling with right now. We're basically cap spam, but I think we'll be okay with this. Famous last words. I'm just happy we didn't lose our logistics ships in that last wipe. Armistice looks so pretty. Because you know what we've got nearby? Was it right here? Yeah. Let's go visit a friend. Is it not worth to spend story points in salvage ships? Well, I don't know what I would want to spend the story points there on. Like, I don't... What am I gonna do with it? Like, I don't have things to spend them on, is the problem. Really? This is happening? Why is this a salvage fleet? Why is it angry with me? We got the Eagles. Weird salvage fleet when Paragon can wipe the floor with that fleet. Yeah, so I'm like, I didn't even want to bring out the other big boys. We're just gonna hold the line here and then bring out Wolfpack. Phase Pack. Again, we're just trying to buy comma rays. I'm not going all the way here to get this. Salvage equipment, sensors, efficiency overhaul. They already have that. Like the sensors, the salvage equipment comes built in because it's a salvage gantry. It's its gimmick. And put efficiency overhaul and sensors on it. That's it. It's done. What else am I gonna put on it? Insulated drives? I mean, sure, I guess. Is that worth a story point? Certainly don't need to make it go faster, because it's nowhere near the slowest thing in the fleet. It's so nimble, it's so fast. And look who's here, shoving a starship corpse into my shields. Honestly, but I probably won't even need to bring the wall back here. These two are gonna get themselves in trouble. Better. These don't have commanders and that one does, which means it's going to have several advantages. But in 1v2 we should be okay. Use some armor, but it's going to get itself in real danger here. Paragon just bullies everything. Champion, similar situation. It's gonna go off the vents. I don't want to bring out the wolf pack, so I'm not going to bring out the wolf pack, but it does mean some stuff is going to be allowed to retreat. There we go, get it with the lance. Good. Keep it up. Oh, okay, it's dead. Honestly, the ion beams are what enable the Paragon to actually deal most of the damage. Because the ion beams, they go and get themselves stuns on the engine, so they get the flameouts, and then the Paragon catches up and deals damage. What's going on with that guy? Big Sindrian bounty. Tempting. Alright, so we gotta deal with this now. Okay, discovered coronal hypershunt. This class of megastructure once powered the unfathomable industrial might of the domain, putting the human civilization well toward a Kodesh of Type 2 status. It's capable of extracting energy at an astronomical scale directly from the linked star. Losing control of an active coronal hypershunt without proper shutdown procedures can prove disastrous. It's currently offline. We explore. The fleet moves into close holding orbit. Executive summary of the hypershunt specifications is helpfully presented by your tripad's pseudo-AI assistant. Bridge sounds and alerts as previously undifferentiated shapes detach themselves from the superstructure and smoothly accelerate towards your fleet just as you finish reading. And for reasons of safety, automated defense drones are no longer a standard feature. Your tactical officer waves your attention. We're close enough to the mag field generated by the megastructure that the anticipated combat volume should be unaffected by the star's corona, mostly. However, they examine their console. The hostiles, their unknown profile, incoming fast. They're starting to look concerned, and little voices say, "This might be something new, Captain." Bring torpedo. And then close aggressive. You, wolf. What else do we get? That's it. That's it. And wolf in second. Alright, you two hold there. You here. Next to it, and you here as well. You're way up there. Good. Incoming! 000. Yeah, we got some extra redacted here to play. I love this weapon set. Oh, it's angry. Oh, it's very angry. Is Eagle down already? Just about. Rip it out of phase, please. Oh, that's a dead phase ship. Oh, that's so much EMP, dude. I'm gonna lose another one. Oh, we got a good hit. I bring in more. There's another. Bring in more. Doritos? Yes, Doritos. He ripped its armor off. You specifically just don't die. It's tracking you real hard. There we go, getting some armor damage on it. There it is. Missiles landed. Alright, you need to hang out over here and never separate. It's got so much EMP effect on it. And it's gone. These things are so grossly aggressive, dude. There we go. Oh! It self-destructed itself just to take out my eagle. These things, the aggression levels on these are ridiculous. This is going to be a costly repair bill. A very costly repair bill. It's gonna take out this one too. Is it out of ammo? There's no way it's out of ammo. It's just not reloaded. Oh no. Nope. It's launching another volley. There it is. Come on, keep your shields up. And there's a flux out. I don't think we can save it. It's gonna try. Oh, it's so close, but it goes down. Okay. Now we have the long-term one coming in. PD Fiend is going to come in clutch, which will taking out the rest of the final remnants here. Oh. Wondering what's the outcome of Doritos versus Space Demon? Dude, I don't know, but it's rough. Doritos are bad. They are very bad. Oh, got it to flux out. Nice. We do have a lot of shield pressure here. The little strike craft don't go away. They don't go away very quickly at all. Oh, no, we really need PD creature alive here. Please keep him intact. It doesn't... PD creature does not go down. Does not go down easy, but it might go down here. Oh, that hurts. I mean, we'll be able to handle it, but... Little strike craft won't be able to take out our big boys, but it's gonna be annoying. Just all group up. We have a lot of beams. We'll be alright. We have some LRPD. Look at all the laser beams. Paragon being the best PD anyone could ask for. Whew. Alright, so, recover everyone. We do not have the supplies for this, by the way. Pick through the wreckage. We get Rift Torpedo Launcher, Volatile Particle Driver, Cryo Blaster, Rift Beams, Disintegrators, Resonator MRM Launchers. These are amazing. Some Rift Lances, some Shock Repeaters, Antimatter SRMs, top tier media pulsers. Alrighty, get a couple level ups for everyone. This requires 20,000 metal and 5,000 transbutonics in order to bring this thing back online, which I think we will not be doing. Oh, that's all we get from the supply? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Let's go home. Please. Okay. It was bad. It was very bad. Can we transverse? Yes. That hurt. That was bloody. That was very bloody. I knew it was going to be bloody. I was bloodier than I expected it to be, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well, that got exciting. Looks like we didn't lose anything permanently. That's good. Any active mods? Nope, pure vanilla. It's so pretty. Look at it. Floating around. Something died in here. Good. Increased pirate raids in the core worlds. No, sorry. I'll need this out of the core worlds. You need to send all of this stuff into here. Sweet. That'll do nicely. Next. Repair everything, because that's going to be expensive. That's not so bad. Next, we can put away big boys for now. Next, I would like to do some mild rearrangements of things. Storage, put you guys away, put you guys away. That'll be fine. We are going to start this by dismantling Comrade. We're going to save first just in case people lie to me. Gate games. Then we are going to put, I guess it doesn't really matter, they're all kind of farish. Break this down. I go fast. You got 3 stable points here, won't give you another one. Alright, I was told that if you dismantle this and place it here, then you can go create a new stable points, because you only have 2 stable points now, is what I have been told. We are going to give it a try. See how that works. If it does not work, this is what the save is for. Because I have been lied to many a times. There's so many things going that way. They gotta rebuild that thing before I can do anything about it. Alright. Initiate gate deployment. And deploy. Leviathan awakens from its slumber one last time to perform the purpose for which it was built an eon ago. How's it doing? Is it slowly deploying? We will just sit here and watch this. This is a very slow creature. A very, very slow creature. But it works. That guy's basically a giant space whale. It just floats around, doing space things. Do we have anything important on us? No. Okay, you can mess with us. Okay. Made it. We'll exterminate you later. More important things to do. Look at it go. This thing takes a while, but it does actually get up to a pretty good kip. Someone died over here. It seems pirate flavored. I'm guessing that's why all of our ships were flying over here earlier. Yeah, well, look, they detected pirates and said, "Oh hey, we're gonna swarm it." Oh, it's slowing down real hard, which makes sense. We're gonna get a gate, and it's gonna be beautiful. There's a gate here now, and also debris fields, and it fades out of existence. Just some extra goods. Alright, we have an active gate here. Well, isn't that fascinating? Also left behind a debris field. Alright, so we have now we only have two. We only have 2 points. So if we go back to Dust Bowl here, which traveled a notable distance. It's not what I wanted. Manage colony. We need one of you. And let's grab you. Alright. And we go shove our faces into the nearest red glowy bit. No, wrong one. What about the other glowing one? Suit the operation. It already has numerous locations. So I've been lied to. I've been lied to a lot. So you cannot do this. Alright, so you know what that means? That means it's time to wind down the stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great time. I'm looking forward to catching up with you guys later. But it is just about 5 in the morning for me now, so I've got to head off. So I want to say have a good night to everyone. Thank you guys for stopping by, and I will see you guys later. Maybe next time we can farm some more demons. Or, you know, actually beat the demons instead of getting pummeled by them.